shiny Espeon.
I can hear deer, right? I just want to verify that. Yeah, because the child said so.
The child.
Ears a bit low. Alright.
To the windows, to the walls.
Okay, turn it up a bit. Are you? Oh, you must be. You're one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? And your name was? Ben. Ben, huh? Why aren't you full of fire? You're positively dazzling. Yeah, okay. Oh, and you even have a Terra Orb. I guess Paldea is rich enough in resources for that sort of thing to be common sight at school. Unless that's not the case. Perhaps an especially exceptional student? Oh, but here I go on and on, and I haven't even introduced myself. Call me.
She called me polite because I select deer, ma'am.
I was afraid she'd yell at me for, like, treating her like she was an old lady. I believe in supremacy of deer, same.
Oh, wait. Andy hasn't heard the tiny deer voice before either.
Tiny deer is good. I need to move my- I feel like my microphone is never close enough. There we go.
That's me, the tiny deer. You're small.
Small deer.
Very small. One day, tiny deer.
Miss Briar, I'm so sorry I'm late.
One day.
Oh, hello to you too, Sen. What a lucky scamp you are getting to take part in a school trip so soon after transferring here. Sure, I'm happy for you. I wish I could go too. Ahem. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Briar. I got a bit carried away. Well, as Mr. Jock so kindly stated for me, my name is Briar, a teacher over at Blueberry Academy. As a school in the Unova region, you know, Miss Briar helps set the curriculum there. Here is Blueberry Academy's turn to run our joint school trip and supervise the students. That's why I came here, to collect you. We'll be heading to Kitakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. To the rice fields.
Welcome to the rice fields. The Unova region. Ah, we're going to America.
Yeah. The place has a rustic feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. See, the same energy present in Paldea's terrestrial phenomenon has been detected there. I'm hoping to do some digging into the matter myself in between my supervising duties. Though I'd also appreciate the chance to take a good look around the great crater of Paldea.
Oh,
yes, well, there's not much I can do about that without permission from the Pokemon League and Director Clavel. Oh, I know. I've already put in all the proper applications. I trust that I'll get a favorable response soon. Oh, well. Sorry, Sen, forgot all about you for a moment. Wow, rude.
Yeah, honestly.
Anyway, the school trip. Think of it as a chance to continue your treasure hunt on a grander scale. To search beyond Paldea's borders. I'll even provide you with a special update to your Pokédex app if you get out your phone. Incoming Pokédex. And there we go, all done. And you can go wild registering all the Pokemon you find around Kitakami, too. We get new rewards. Oh, and don't worry about a permission slip for the trip. I already cleared things with your mom. Your mom. You just go and have fun. Sorry, I just laughed that he says your mom.
Yeah, I know, like, I already cleared things with your mom. It's like, oh, when you've been talking to my mom, huh?
Your mom, yeah. Haha, your Mr. Jack is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be.
Yeah, Mr. Jock is cool. He's one of my favorite teachers. I like him.
And he'll soon be your father.
I'm alright with that, honestly.
Now then, Sen. It's quite a trip to Atlanta Kitakami. I hope you don't mind flying or long bus rides. You know as soon as you're ready to set out, won't you?
Where's my bug?
Let me know when you want to trade. Okay, room cat. There is a cat cam. Yes. Toti is taking a nap.
Lucky.
Toti. Toti, Toti. Baby.
Very baby.
Alright, are we going to Blueberry School?
We We could go to Blueberry School, or we could shiny Olympic.
We should probably go
Let's
to
just go.
the wintry one, the cold area.
Well,
Do I just go in and out of the building and the other DLC one will show up?
yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
Sounds like.
Or do you have to complete what? You have to complete it? Oh, we don't get Litwicks then.
Not with that attitude. We can speedrun it, I believe in us.
I don't want to speedrun it.
Well, then no shiny Litwicks for you.
Darn.
I like your design.
Oh, I wanted to say, I wanted to ask, don't look at my screen. Look away from my screen for a second, dear. Don't look over here. I wanted to ask, if he should, like, what's the buttons I'm looking for? I'm trying to put my Pokemon away that I was given. There we go. What are, like, the levels of, like, the Pokemon you fight there? Because I don't want to be over-leveled. I'm wondering if I should just, like, catch a new team. I can just bring my Gallade and, like, false swipe shit.
Wow. Cool. Briar Lord.
Livic is in Kitakami? Okay, good. Do it in 3 hours? Alright. Low 70s? Okay. Level 60 or so for the trainers. Will I be able to... Am I gonna be thrust into a fight? I'll bring my team then. Let's see. My team... this one. Oops. And...
It had Mega Man.exe, which is your Circuit Ledge.
Yeah.
Raihan the Gyarados.
Oh, Raihan the Gyarados!
And now, which was your Tinkaton, Zero, the Ground, Ghost Doggy. The Ghost
Oh,
Doggy.
right, the dog! Okay, it's Gyarados and dog. Thank you.
You're
Okay,
welcome.
the child is asking if you have, if you're on Violet right now.
I am on Violet.
Okay. Was it an
Trying
egg?
to have to for my DLC.
Okay, this is the dog. I'm dumb. This is my dog. This is probably Raihan right here. So dumb. They were in the usable box.
Wanted to join your world to see something. That will be up to Bun.
Let me over there. Okay, I have my team.
Well, I have to, like, get to, like, a spot where I can do that first, though. Because I'm
Yeah, I also have to get over there.
I would, like...
Are you ready to set up for Kitakami-sen? Yes. Alright, we'll set up together as a group once the other student
There's
arrives.
so many items.
I hear you were all chosen for this trip by lottery, so this may be your first time you meet. I know my rule is to chaperone you kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun of my own. That sounds awful out of context. But I fully intend to have some fun of my own while I'm at it, just so you're aware. By the way, you know of the Violet book. Never heard of it.
Yeah, but...
Really? Well, that's unexpected. I'm quite sure at least one copy was donated to the school. At least one copy. So I should know. Oh, there goes Toady. Bye, Toady! The author of the Violet book, he is in fact an ancestor of mine. I even have his original manuscript. Look here, these are the pages that were blacked out and made illegible in the published version of the book.
Let me in. Let me get all those items, please. Please, please, please. Let me get the items.
A disc Pokemon. While separated from the research team in the creator's depths, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a shell with layers of overlapping hexagons and gleamed brighter still than gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious, brilliant disc. I've tentatively named this creature Terrapagos. Terrapagos. Blah, 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 blah. I suspect that its very body is made of the key material that causes Pokemon to shine brightly and crystallize.
Terrapog. Is that a shiny thing?
You see Joe yet? I don't know a Joe. You think Blueberry was better than Kitakami? That's interesting. I'll have to see for myself. Pokemon depicted on their pages is called Terrapogos.
I was
Various
thinking
Pokemon
the
that Heath
same
originally
thing,
encountered when he
Papa
delved
C,
into-
but I didn't want to do it.
Yo, Mama, damn it! Son of a bitch! I thought you were talking about like a fucking Pokemon character! Encountered when he delved even further into the depths of Area Zero, not that the general public believed him. My dream to find Terrapogos and prove that Heath's records were all true. Though I haven't yet been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. That's fine, it'll be all fine. The fire burning around her, it's fine. All I need to do now is focus on the work that's right in front of me. Briar, we're ready to go. Looks like the gang's all here! Smash Ultimate. Alright, everyone, to the land of Kitakami.
Hello, that is me.
Drink some water because my throat is up.
The child calls me cool. I do not think that the child knows what cool actually means.
The teal mask.
I told you to hush, Keith.
We're finally here. My butt is killing me after all those hours sitting. First plane, then that bus. This is real. I relate to this. Well, you all survived the long trip. We haven't lost anyone along the way. Yeah, you didn't check during the trip. Only now at the end, if you've lost anyone.
Oh.
Imagine I'm like somewhere else already looking at Litwicks, and they're just like, where the fuck? All here. Welcome to land of Kitakami. The stage for all new experiences and learning opportunities you'll have out in nature.
Sorry, but like, she's just like, for your first time here, get ready to eat dirt. And
Eat
like,
dirt?
I send out my Salamence, and she's just like, here's a Poochiana.
It's actually my first time here too. Why the rice fields really are just dazzling. Welcome to the rice fields. Great, now we're in the rice fields here and in Temtem.
We'll never escape.
Always in the rice fields. Live spun at night. Okay. Up ahead is Masui Town. That will be our base of operations for the duration of the trip. Miss Briar, I don't feel so good. He just passes out. All that travel must have given you a dose of motion sickness, huh? Why don't we pause here for a moment and take in the sights of these fields? Never leave the fields. Sen, I have a little request for you. The children yearn for the fields.
The children yearn for the fields.
Could you run ahead to the community center in Masui and let the caretaker know we're here? It would be so great if you could explain that one of our students is feeling unwell. Okay.
I'm so mad that I was trying to collect items, and then they're just like, no, do the story.
Anyway, there, then I'll look after your poor travel buddy here. Alright, rice fields. Items, items, items!
It's me.
Can't ride Miraidon. Oh! How do I climb these hills? Yeah,
That's
there
the
we go.
neat part, you don't. Well, I guess you can. You brute force it, I suppose.
Yeah. Anima. No, Whooper!
There's no way you should have been able to beat me. Yes. Yes, no way to be able to beat you. What? My Salamence took out 2 of your Pokemon, and it would have taken out all 3, but I thought it would be funny to use a Zoomeril on your last Pokemon.
Hello, Spinnerack.
Oh my god, Spinnerack. The only spider I like.
I think the only spider I like is, probably like Muffet from Undertale.
I hope these 2 kids weren't giving you grief just now. The brother's fine. Kieran, on the other
Fishers
hand.
weave its sturdy thread into nets to catch fish Pokemon.
But Joltik is a tick. That's
Hi.
why it's called Joltik.
Dory.
Dory!
Hi.
Dory, our beloved.
I'm real live. Real Dory butt. Hi. Hi.
Bun, should I say yes or no?
What question?
I fought the girl, and the caretaker is like, were the 2 kids giving you trouble just now? And I can say yes or no.
I'm gonna say yes.
I'll say no just to see if the dialogue's different then.
Joltik and Spinnerack are best spiders. You know, like bug Pokemon. Only Levany.
What are you, Misty?
Levany!
But fun. Ariados is so cute.
Look, there's one now. Let's beat her up.
I see the communication hub. Soon.
You're one of those students who came from the Paldea region, huh? Whoa, way cool! Hush, Kieran. Carmine, words. Sorry, but I can't just let an outsider like you wander into a sweet town. Oh! Just like Temtem.
Just like Temtem.
You insist on coming in, you'll have to battle me first. Come on, sis, you just want to battle. I'm making this a big fuss over nothing. I told you to hush, Kiki. God, she's so rude. Look at her. She looks like she's gonna strangle.
Protect Kieran, 2023.
Ignore my little brother.
Nah,
Oh, man.
he seems nice.
Alright, let's do this. Get in position. Yeah, I'd adopt this kid.
Son.
Fun. Gonna have some real good
Shut
fun
it
with
down.
you! Some people would pay for that.
Favorite.
Challenged by Pokemon trainer Carmen. Welcome to Kitakami. For your first experience, get ready to eat dirt. You have amulet coin? Maybe? So do you not know about type matchups? Maybe you should study up. Oh no, I'm familiar. I don't need type matchups. It's Pokemon Scarlet Violet.
Just like one shots for Pokemon. Oh, so you do know about type matchups.
I don't need type matchups. It's Pokemon Scarlet Violet, for God's sake. They don't care.
I wish I could have gotten a crit just to see what would happen.
About to send out Vulpix. Okay, sure. I'll do the type matchup shit now. A waterfall
Right on, it's your
her
turn.
Vulpix. Carmen best NPC. I'm starting to disagree. He seems like an abusive sibling. And as someone who's also a younger sibling abused by her 2 older siblings, I kind of have no patience.
Maybe she'll have character redemption. Maybe we'll humble her. Wouldn't that be great?
Would be. Oh, you know about type matchups, huh? Old chick.
But I read that as O'Hare for a second. I was like, oh man, from Alorex?
When you fight rich couple Billy and O'Nair, use the amulet coin. That's a pretty good tip.
I could go, give one of my Pokemon the amulet.
You, who are you? Someone who's already champion.
Yeah, honestly.
Wowzers, you went and beat my sis? I can't believe it. There's no way you should have been able to beat me. Holy shit, I do not like her. Fine, I guess you passed, barely. I don't like the aggressiveness. Hi, Toti!
Based on absolutely nothing, I've decided that I'm better than you.
You can hear Toti scratching the scratching. Woo! Going back to your napping spot.
Let's see, amulet coin, amulet coin, amulet coin. Do I have an amulet coin?
Back. He usually naps there anyways. Hi, Wolfrix! Fine, I guess you passed, barely. I got no choice, I'll let you go into town, but only if you become one of my grunts and do every little thing What are you doing, causing a ruckus out here? Here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki, we're out of here. But wait up! They're located in the rice fields. Of course they're in the rice. Of course the rich people are in the rice field.
Welcome to
Hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from the Paldean Academy, right? I help run the community center here in Masui Town and fair few other things besides. I'll be looking after your group during your visit. I hope those 2 kids weren't giving you any grief. Yes. I hardly know what to do with the 2 of them, especially that Carmen. Always been a handful. Causing issues are fun though. Nah. I apologize if she gave you a hard time. What's that? A member of your group fell ill down by this bus stop? I better get over there and give them a hand so they can make it into town. I'll take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled in the community center. We'll catch up with you soon. Runs. Better check for amulet coin. Da 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 da.
Yeah, I don't think I have one either.
Where do you get it? Where do you get amulet coin? We can go get it before we do it. I'll go out of my way. I'll leave the area to go get the amulet coin before I go to the rice fields.
Go to the area.
This way, everyone. Then I owe you one for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy is feeling much better now, too. Alright, everyone, this is the community center, where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. Plan is to have you and the students from the Blueberry Academy stay here together. Turns out this space is going to be all for you, our visitors from the Academy. Alright, these two kids were originally from this town, weren't they? So in you come, don't be shy. Come on, everyone, pack right in! No need to worry about your shoes or anything, you can leave them on in here. They're extra dirty, just to rinse off the worst of the mud using the washing station by the door. I'm dying. Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you'd find in one of your big fancy cities. Northeast Madali Pokemon Center. Okay. Here's the lounge. You can watch TV, chat, or relax however you like. And well, let's see. Over there's the cafeteria, and toilets will be down that way. If you want to get some sleep, please use the rooms down the hall there. But you've got enough space that each of you can have a private room to yourself. So I think that about covers everything. But if you run into any trouble at all, don't hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. Thank you for the tour, sir. Alright, kids, do you have anything to say to the staff who will be taking such good care of us? For having us. Aw. What a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you're going to be wonderful visitors. So you just think of this place as your own home, away from home, and relax. You'll all be tired after such a long day. I know it's a bit early still, but why don't we have dinner, then call it a night? Got plenty of food ready for you all, so I hope you brought your appetites. Maybe that coin equals money, money equals issues equals money problems need for money equals amulet coin equals problems. What do you mean? Thanks for dinner. Free to spend the rest of the evening as you like in the community center. Remember that tomorrow the problem will be officially... Get to do it. Oh!
Where is it?
Oh! Cat's got the
Where
zoomies for a second.
Where is it? Where is it?
Remember that tomorrow the program will be officially off. Don't stay up too late or you might oversleep. Me for real. But can I go back home? Can I go back? Or do you have to spend the entire, like, 3-hour DLC here?
No.
You're trapped forever now! No! Morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? During the day, you'll be joined by our 2 students from Blueberry Academy. Go on, kids. Time to introduce yourselves. Hi, I'm Carmen. Pleasure to meet you all outsiders. I mean visitors from Paldea! Here, I just released more than 260 Rowlets. Interesting.
But why?
Kieran. Clearly, the child is taking care of the Rowlet population. Like free time.
Well, I mean, that's what happened to some of those Pokemon that were considered endangered. And then some person was like, release all the eggs into the wild.
Carmen and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need. You two had better be one of real help, you hear me? Those poor owls, they can't survive on their own. Oh no. Yeah, you've like domesticated them and then you release them. Yeah.
Not for a second, since like wolf's in their name, I thought they were gonna eat the Rowlets.
Oh
That's
no.
why I was like, why with the eye emoji?
Now that that's settled, why don't I tell you a bit about what we have planned for you? This school trip of yours will be an exercise in orienteering. First, we'll have you split into pairs, and each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards located around the land of Kitakami. On each signboard, you'll find snippets of an old folktale passed down here in Kitakami. Read them all and learn a bit about our home. To prove you completed the task, we ask that each pair take a snapshot together in front of these signboards with their phone or camera. Thanks for the follow, Wolfrix. Trying to ruin the ecosystem. Oh no. Take a photo together in front of each of the 3 signboards to complete your mission. It's a self-guided tour of Kitakami. Learn all about its rich history. Much more fun than sitting around listening to me ramble on and on, eh? Wonderful, what an innovative idea for a group activity. Oh, and I've got a little gift for each of you as well. Photo stick. Oh, you get a selfie stick? That's funny. It allows you to take selfies for a little bit further away than you could on your own.
If I can't be with one, then I want Kieran as my partner.
I hear these things are all the rage in the big cities. Use them when you take these photos. I'll even teach you a rad pose I came up with all on my own. He's like a TikTok grandpa. I learned the Eureka emote from the caretaker. Ah yes, real rad. Remember, one of the big goals of this trip is to deepen the ties between our 2 schools. Seems like having someone who knows the area will be a big help. That being said, let's try to maximize the number of inter-school pairs, okay? Time to mingle.
My name only has 3 letters in it. It's not that hard to remember. I guess you want to pair up with one of us poor, lonely blueberry students? Yes, Kieran seems like a nice boy.
Kieran. You're Sen or whatever, right? But yes, you want to pair up with one of us, our poor, lonely blueberry students? Yeah. Gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out of your way like that. What would we ever do without you? My little brother here has been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. He wouldn't stop talking about you even at home. I seriously couldn't get him to shut up. Yes, what are you telling her that for, dummy? Hey, watch what you call dummy if you know what's good for you. Jesus Christ, what are you gonna do, bop him one?
You're gonna bop you one, D.
I don't like how tall Carmen is. I don't like how much of a bitch Carmen is. Oh man. Child. Look at him being all shy. You remember, there's no good at talking to people. Same. He'd probably never work with the nerd ask you himself, but he'd really like a battle with you. Well, what do you know? Turns out you're sort of nice. This will make my brother really happy. Shut up, Kiki. Sen says she'll battle you. What? Wowzers, really? You don't mind? He doesn't mind a bit. Get to your possessions, you two. Everybody else, clear out. Make some space. I got this.
I believe in you, Kieran.
She's about to knock him out. Real.
He has a century.
I was watching Chowder the other day. It was like the Christmas special. And the kid with a candle on his head was just like, pass over. And then the other girl was like, I'll pass you over. And I was like, Jesus.
Oh, freaking, panini and gorgonzola.
Yeah.
I love Kanishmas.
Yeah, it's, Cartoon Network's doing that, like, stream they do, where it's, like, a bunch of random specials, Christmas specials. And I was watching that for a while. The way that the caretaker is, like, moving is so funny. Like an old man, and he's just over there grooving, schmooving. Why did the 2 blueberry students that grew up in Kitakami be entered in the raffle to go versus Versus the students that haven't been yet. Yeah, true. Are you two shiny hunting today? We'll probably go to the like Litwicks when they show up. Oof, I guess I got a lot of weaknesses. Me. Me for
Why is
real.
Yanma so shiny?
Wowzers!
I love him saying wowzers. I don't know why, but it's so endearing somehow.
Good show. Nicely done, kids. Nothing like a friendly battle to get to know someone. Wowzers, you sure are strong. You really aren't that bad. Kiki's nearly as strong as I am, you know? I don't know about that. This orienteering thing, we're supposed to group up in pairs, right? You go ahead and pair up with Kiki, then. Hell yeah. What? No, sis, don't. Don't worry, it's not like we can pair up, or were you hoping to partner with some other rando? Well, no, but aw, man. Don't worry, he's just being shy. I'll go find some chump to pair up with, too. Watch out for my little bro. Looks like you're all paired up. Let's go ahead and mark where you'll be going out on those road phones of yours. Now then, off you go to do some exploring. Oh, and if you find yourself in need of any potions or Pokeballs or the like, head over that way and stop by Peachy's. They'd be happy to set you right up. But it looks like we should probably start with the signboard at Loyalty Plaza. That's out past the apple orchards on the west side of the village. Oh, apples. Close by, and I figure it might, make sense to, you know, visit them all in order. I'll probably just get in your way if I stick too close, so I'll just follow you from a safe distance.
Nah, buddy, you're fine. Child, come back. You are fine.
Clavel, do I have the pleasure of speaking with Miss Sen? Hi, Director Clavel. My might certainly does this old heart good to be greeted with such a lively response. Now, if I could take but a moment of your time, there's just something we must discuss. Miss Sen, you're about to be presented with an exceptional opportunity. You already know the Unova Region's Blueberry Academy, I presume. But what's that? Indeed, tales of your school trip to Kitakami with the Blueberry cohort reached even my office. I literally just got here. In any case, the director of Blueberry Academy happens to be an old friend of mine, and he told me that he would be delighted to host you as an exchange student at his school. It would be a fine chance for you to learn even more about the world. One should always take advantage of new challenges like this, don't you think? Though I must confess, I was a bit surprised that Blueberry's director would specify you by name. Still, I think it's best that you meet the man at least once to find out what he might be thinking. He's admittedly a bit of a character, but not to worry, I'll be there with you when you meet him. Once you feel ready to respond to his offer, I ask that you come by my office so we can discuss the specifics together. Do feel free to prioritize your ongoing school trip, though, if you so wish. The student exchange matter can wait a little while. I won't take up any more of your time. Do take care until we speak again. Now, can I leave? Amulet coin, baby! Cody?
We're
pretty much the most lovey-dovey couple ever, don't you think? Bet there's probably not a pair on the planet as perfect together as you and me, right?
This sounds like people who are in a fake relationship.
Yeah, like they're trying to appease their parents. You wondering if there are any Pokemon that are lovey-dovey like the two of us? If you manage to find any, bring them here. Well, I'm sure you'll find one when Lechonk fly.
There's Yarrow.
A tandem mouse? They're lovey-dovey, they come in pairs and they're always together? So there are Pokemon out there that are head over heels for each other like we are. You're showing us a Pokemon. How about we teach you a special pose? Heart right emote, heart left emote. We absolutely have to do this.
You did tandem mouse and I did mouse hold, and they're like, so lovey-dovey, they have two little ones, a happy little family.
Oh, that's cute.
Press up on the buttons. Yeah. It looks a little wonky from my angle.
Yeah, and the couple is in the way. Let's get into let's go like over here. We're gonna master it. We're gonna.
Your Meowscarada's like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, we're fusing.
Fusion, ha.
I'm a little off.
Let me. Oh, that's cute. That's practically perfect, honestly.
Yeah, I got this.
Jeez, there's the Hisuian Growlithe. It's not the. No, not her. Is the Hisuian Growlithe. Yeah.
Whoa, where'd you come from? I didn't even notice you. Anyway, you are? Wait, no, don't say a thing. I want to guess. You're one of the students who came here from the Paldea region on a school trip. Bingo.
I'd have been your descendants hot, just like you.
It's a small town, you know. News tends to spread pretty quickly. The name's Kieran, by the way. I'm a traveler with a bit of a thing for photography. This here's my bud Growlithe. Doesn't the little horn on its head make it the cutest? Yes. Hey, this might sound a bit weird, but would it be alright if I took your photo? Just like that, are you always this open with total strangers? Kinda worried about you, kid. Anyway, let me snap that photo. I mean, you're just like... just here with a nice Growlithe. You got a unique vibe, you know? I like it. It's a bit of...
Listen, anyone who owns a Growlithe can't be a bad person.
Honestly, I'm gonna be making this town my home base for a little while. Why don't you focus on wrapping up whatever you've got going on for now? Come see me after, I don't know, registering 150 Pokemon in the Kitakami Pokedex or something.
And there's 150
For all to see, to be Pokemon Master is my destiny.
Destiny. I feel like we were supposed to go somewhere. Oh right, Kieran.
You got a place with a view of bountiful fields of the countryside, but where is it? That's them. It's them.
Them.
Two shinies. Got paralyzed, so this fucks it up. Sad.
Me.
Rest in pieces, belly drum.
And then you got okay. Fine. Fine.
Our Violet team is goofy. That's a funny story. I like goofy. Oh no, Ice Punch. Beat it up, beat it up, beat it up.
Humanity, I'll go in.
Yeah, but we can't do those in a parlor.
Yeah, but we can't do them right now.
We unfortunately cannot do other raids when in a party moon with.
I have been frozen. How dare. Well, it's dead anyway.
We're all chilling.
We're all chilling.
Relaxing all the while, playing some card games right beside the Nile.
Let's see here, let's see here. You are now friendship, Andy.
Neat.
Neat. Money.
Oh! 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 Ah!
Come on.
Let's
Congratulations,
go!
Molly. That's a nice caramel apple you got there.
Oh, get an electric ball, I love you. Get an electric ball, my new child.
Good shot.
Get an electric ball.
No one's looking at that. That's so good.
There we go. Finally. Shiny Litwick.
Let me know if you find another. You are female, therefore you must be caught. It was friendship.
Must find shiny for. Oh god. The game like froze.
I misspelled it.
The game sure is frozen. I knew that there was a freezing problem, I probably would be saving it, but I wasn't saving it at all.
Oh, like, I heard it, like, as a problem when it first came out, so I thought they would have fixed it.
So sad. Literally losing a shiny sucks.
There's one, right here, right here!
Literally running.
Quick.
Woof! This has to work this time. Oh, thank God!
Just in case, though. Just obtain your birthright.
Ah! I'm finally free!
Now immediately save.
Yeah. I'm finally fucking free.
7th time the charm, I guess.
Forgot about it.
You finally got one.
Fucking finally. I can do story now.
Let's see, the next place we have to go to is up here. That seems simple enough.
I didn't go to the last one because I had to run to a shiny, so.
That is true.
Now we're doing Alcremie, yeah.
But we'll get there when we get there.
Fun never sleeps. Where is that stuff? For Guilty Plaza?
Yeah. Hey, you can fly there.
I have a shiny Alcremie. Yeah, okay. Humble brag, Drush. I'm just kidding.
At least he didn't say like I have 10 shiny Litlets.
Look, okay, when we were doing Flabébé, we got 3 shiny Flabébé in a matter of like 30 minutes, and it was great.
We didn't have a shiny charm.
Yeah, and we didn't have a shiny charm. It was on our alt account. That's the first signboard. Sorry, did I startle you? No, I'm fine. I've had enough for today. It's fine. I did mention that I'd hang back and follow you here. We're supposed to be reading that signboard, right? I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The blessed ogre. I love the ogre. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okidogi, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipede all happened to be there as well. The 3 Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and sent it back to the mountain. No, poor Ogre Pond. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon the brave trio the title the Loyal Three. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the 3 were erected above the site. The Loyal 3 monument is right over there. But don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kind of cool? Yes! Right? I knew you'd get it. It was up against 3 whole opponents at once, battling it out all by itself. Wowzers, that's cool. Oh, but I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary. I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. Blessed kid. When I was little, I went up to the mountain so many times that night all on my own, and I never once met that ogre. Only scary thing that ever happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone. Could you? Aw. That turned out great. You're even good at taking photos. You want to try?
If you tell him to try it.
Oh no, I didn't mean. But maybe next time. You know, I don't
okay.
want to have to come do this whole school trip thing, but well, it might actually be kind of fun. I get to be out in nature and around my hometown and talk to you. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? Hell yeah.
Right on.
What is that thing? Some kind of kaiju? This is my ride. It's called Maridon, and you ride on it? I've never seen another Pokemon like this. And it seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich?
My grubbins?
Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. No wonder you're so strong, Sen. You're special. Aw. So the next, well, we should go find the next signboard. It's on the grounds of Kitakami Hall. Kitakami Hall is, well, first double back down to the town from here, then there's the bridge you cross from there. You'll need to climb up the mountainside. I'll hang back for now and meet you there later. Finally. Now the next place. Now I can go back to you guys.
If you look on the map, I'm like halfway there.
Halfway there. Living on a prayer. How are you?
Hold on. I'm in a raid. I might show up after I'm done.
Oh, that makes sense.
I saw a Diplin raid, so I was just like, Diplin. Diplin, my beloved. Anyway, I can get back to you if you fly back on over there. The head sticking out belongs to the foreworm, while the tail belongs to the core worm. Two share one apple and help each other out. Oh man, there's two worms. Two worms, one apple. Should be now appearing on the map. So I am.
Let's see. Here you are.
I will stay still so you can get to me.
On the way, on the road to Viridian City. I miss having a cat in the cat cam.
Forever,
No matter how long, for now until the end of time.
That's how long we'll stay together and forevermore.
City kids. I like how we are just speedrunning this shit. Bye, people!
We can fight them later. To be fair, though, I would probably speedrun the place too after killing like 7.
Yeah.
It's just like I want to be out of here.
Where'd the deer go?
There's one. Ta-da. Oh, hi, Heracross. Ah! I just got.
I wish I could throw Pokeballs like in Legends Arceus.
Would be pretty cool. Oh, it's a Pachirisu. Hi, Pachirisu. Goodbye, Pachirisu.
I used to really like Pachirisu when it was like new. I need to pick up this item. Me. Great ball. Nice.
World's tiniest cricketop.
Aw. Cheating? Cheating! I'm cheating!
This is improper, but we're doing it anyway. Rare candy. Loopy's candy. Loopy's candy.
Wait for deer to get this far.
Hello, second board.
You want to read it?
I will read. That's the second signboard. Bit tricky to find, huh? Sorry, I'm following at a distance, so I hope you can get used to me showing up like this. Not at all, my boy! Now then, let's read the sign. The ogre possessed 4 mysterious glimmering masks. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the powers of its cudgel? I guess cudgel?
Sounds like it would be right.
Would change. When wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back to the withered greenery around it. When wearing the crimson mask, it could turn into a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When wearing the blue mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the ashen gray mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in 2. Before the loyal 3 fell, they wrested away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. Yes, I did read it. The masks the loyal 3 stole are kept over at the Kitakami Hall. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre, but me, I really like it.
Good. Good taste.
Fun be like. It was strong and cool, and it didn't even care when everyone shunned it. I've always wanted to be like that ever since I was a kid.
Okay.
The first thing you need to do is not say "aw man" every time someone gets mad at you.
Just like, ever since I was a kid. You're like 5.
You're like, I want to be as cool as the ogre. I want to have many layers. My sister ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school.
Well, then she's part of the problem.
I want to try to get stronger so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm gonna become someone people can rely on. Then, just maybe, I could be that ogre's friend. Right, picture. We're supposed to take a picture.
I want Deer to work for some audiobook studio and read bedtime stories. She should do like like fan fiction reads and like upload it to YouTube.
God, it has to be some good ones because Lord, I don't want to have to like be like, oh, I'll read this one. This one's been recommended. It's fucking erotic fan fiction of like Sonic and Shadow or something.
It's just like it's I read fan fiction, but if it becomes smutty, I quit the video.
And it's only like 2 minutes. Reminds me of one time when we it reminds me of the one year we went to NebCon and like when we went to
yeah!
and there's just bad fan fiction on there you could read on the table.
The freaking what was it like Shigo was like having a penis?
I know one was Sonic related. That was a good time. horrifying. But
I remember just walking in and being like, "What's on my chair?"
Picks it up, looks at it. Oh my!
It was like we came there for like the free bagels, and it was right after the bad fanfiction panel.
Yeah.
Picture time.
Oni Mountain.
You can take the next one too if you don't mind. You should do it.
I want to see it.
It was right the call to let you handle it. Oh, you know the mountain the stories say the ogre lives on is actually Oni Mountain. You can climb it from the stairs over there. If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home. Folks call it the Dreaded Den. I want to see it. I really want you to see it for yourself, Sen. So if you keep climbing up, you'll reach the Infernal Pass. There's a sign before that. If you turn at the sign, you can get to the Dreaded Den. You've lost me, child. So I'll just head up on then. Come along when you're ready and be careful.
It's a good thing I'm here. Waits for the Benoit to pop back in. There you go.
Then we can walk up the stairs and go, oh.
You walk up the stairs to get. Oh. You're on the motorcycle, okay. Hold on, I just.
Growlithe!
Nope.
Now that's a Gen 1 Pokemon. Oh!
That's a certified good boy right there. There may be too many Gen 1s, but we can never get mad at Growlithe.
Real.
Is too much of a good boy.
Real.
Also, I don't know. I don't feel like reading Okita X Nobunaga.
My attempts to catch that Morpeko, I've lost the D.
There's a TM over here. Woo.
Imagine fighting the trainers.
They're just gonna have one Pokemon that we see a million times anyway.
We can like we can walk through before we start the next one next week and just like fight some trainers and look around the place.
Yeah. Where's my...
I'm at the bridge.
Hi, Hatena! Hatena's running away from me. I felt too much.
I'm by the bridge, by the way.
What is that? I don't know. It's a talented.
There you are. Hello, just chillin' Noibat. I like how they're just like having a good time.
That's what I liked about like Legends Arceus too, where there's just like Pokemon that are just kind of chilling. Oh, I'm sorry, Hatena, I almost ran into you.
There's soft sand under here.
Oh, what just ran into me? Get out of here.
Wait! No, your Lucario just fell straight down into the water!
Please.
I recorded it. I love that. he fell down like the fucking like Wile E. Coyote cartoon.
It's so funny because for me it's like floating on a little floaty and it's just apparently the floaty's down at the bottom of the river, I guess.
Scares Hatena. I'm just gonna throw a quick ball at it real quick. All your Grubbins are mine now, says the child.
Well, the Grubbins can Can be with you, I suppose. I don't care. Griffins are grubbins. There can always be more.
Deer riding by me when I was catching it. Okay. Item. Rare bone. Ooh, big jump. Oop, there's an item up here.
But item? Where?
Up here.
I see.
Rare bone. Money.
Bones. Okay. Thought for a second it was shiny.
Yeah, same. Just checking. So many rare bones. Need to get the shiny charm? Sure do.
World's smallest salandit. It's so small. One look at it, it's so small.
That is very small. Catches it. It's just a baby lizard.
It is just a baby lizard.
This is like one that you could keep in a tank at home.
For real.
It's 2 inches.
Found Crunch over here. Yeah. Little pocket. Little DM back here.
Very hidden. This is just like Temtem, where we're just like, item.
This is what I'm good for.
Huh? There's a cave over here. Ooh, there's a TM in here. And Swinubs.
Well, you know, this probably isn't the best place for Swinubs, to be honest, but...
Honestly,
you know,
though.
they're vibing, they're vibing. Who are we to tell the Swinubs?
Hi, Drachi! Enjoy your day of vacation.
Huckleberry. Potato.
I may be getting lost. I hope I just have to go uphill. Is that another world's smallest Salandit?
My Banoi. I can hear her. Where is she?
Toti, please don't stand on my keyboard and stop stream. Still 2 inches? Yeah, still 2 inches.
Still small.
I keep wanting to check because I'm like, what if it's also smaller than 2 inches? I'm dying, Squirtle! Still 2 inches. But what's this raid?
It was a Munchlax.
Okay. So many rare bones. Money.
To the Infernal Pass, or to the dreaded den. Danger, do not enter. I think I will enter. Ooh, but I think I will.
Moonstone.
perfect for that Clefairy that's hanging in there.
Ah!
There's
Geodude.
Tiny Salandit. There's 2 tiny Salandits. One for each of us, Vanilla. They're so small.
This Terra Geodude walking through my regular Geodude fight.
Look how tiny they are.
So small. Still 2 inches. One day we'll find an even smaller one.
One day we'll find the rainbow connection. Or a cured its burn. Aw, so I wouldn't worry. How cute. Become friend-shaped.
Damn.
That hurt.
TM Flamethrower is behind the, like, raid crystal over here.
Okay, I will get there in a second. I will now name this Salandit Tiny Tim.
Aw. Got us to land it. Salad.
What is a salad?
Hello, Kiki. We'll wait for the deer.
It's the speed we're looking for. That's the fastness I want. No. I did not have any trouble.
Here it is, the dreaded den. This is supposed to be the ogre's home. At least that's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. Maybe a powerful ogre like that would only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. Oh yeah, I think I've gotten a bit stronger since the last time we battled, so you know, if you wanted to, could we battle? The last time we battled was like yesterday. We should heal up our teams first.
For me, it was but a few hours ago.
I'll give it all I've got. I like how he, like, sniffs his Pokeball.
Oh yes, the smell of victory, says Kieran.
This time I'll put up a good fight.
Okay, but have you considered it first here? Holy world.
Let's see. Oh, this won't be very effective. Grass. Oh.
For Rockman.exe. Get rid of this dragonfly. Blade.
Poliwhirl. Now we're talking.
Oh man. Goodbye, Andy. I like that Kiki does a little like hand tapping against the blade when he thinks.
Oh man, I lost! Oh man, he says, oh man! Night, the child! Have a good rest of your night. I knew it, you really are strong. How am I ever gonna be able to beat you? If the ogre saw the battle, I'm sure it'd be thinking, this kid's got real strength! See my school, Blueberry Academy. It's a school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. If I was as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there.
I don't know, wait for Bun to get where I am because I want to take different choices.
Let's go have a look at the ogre's den. I'm dying!
Dying Squirtle.
Ogrepone! My beloved. My child, Ogrepone. Watch your head. See how dark it is in here and cramped? Even the floor's all rough and uneven. Living all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor ogre. We have plenty of room at our house. I would totally let it stay with us. When can I move in?
Are you gonna pick that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if we have room for the both of you. What if the ogre really did show up to stay at our place? I'm sure the whole town would freak. Well, no way, the sun's already gone down? Guess we'll have to save the last signboard for tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot. Today's the first day of the Festival of the Masks over at Kitakami Hall. It's a big event where everyone puts on masks and runs around celebrating. I mean, it's not like you've got to go or anything, but if you wanted to, you know, check it out. Well, it'd be fun. Let's go together.
Let's go together.
Aw. Yeah, why not? It'd be great to go together. Let's fucking go. There's just a few things we'd have to get ready first, so we should swing by my house before heading to the festival. We live in the northwest corner of the village. It's, let's see, I could maybe draw a map. Oh, your Rotom has a map in it, huh? You want me to register on your map? Yeah, I could give that a try. Wowzers, it sure is handy having a map that shows you everything right there in your phone. I'm gonna ask if I can get a Rotom phone someday, too.
I believe in you. I'll buy one for you.
I'll be right behind you if you want to head to my family's place first. See you there. Yeah, we'll just go battle a couple more of those rich people.
We need all your money. Why? We must have the precious child wants a phone. He deserves one. I just saw like the phone floating without you there. Let's see.
Let's go.
So we can just fly back there.
Yeah. Hello, Snorlax. Kind of a small Snorlax, to be honest.
Honestly, like they make like Snorlax actually pretty small in the games, and then there's just Ash's Snorlax.
Yeah.
I'm going to heal my Pokemon. Is that like was that like a Terra Pokemon just on the island over there? Wild. Oh, new dialogue from the like teenager Nurse Joy. Yeah, I keep seeing you around here, so I thought I'd ask. Has anyone taught you that the new pose that everyone's using in their selfies nowadays? It's like a double peace sign with a twist. Upside down peace emote from the Pokemon Center lady. I gave it a try. Let's see. What does it look like? Ah,
It's like Splatoon.
feel like I'm Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's so Spider-Man. Also, I need to trigger the LP thing again over here. Oh, the caretaker made it so you can use LP to buy things at the festival stalls. So from now on, you can pay with LP whenever you need. Oh my god! Dear, I have to battle the rich people again.
I think they said they went back to Paldea, so...
Yeah, but I didn't beat them before. Because game lost.
Oh yeah! I can show you where they at, so that way you
Yeah.
don't get lost. Meantime, home. I sure am. Honestly, same. The grandpa was like, "So this is your new friend, Kieran?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am." And freaking Kieran's like, "But really, we're friends?"
That's so you.
Surprise Pikachu face. No problem. Oh, Kieran's made a friend.
A single Persian stood no chance. Hi. Guys.
Nice grandparents.
Don't step on this. Okay, I have money again.
It's like I've gained another granddaughter. Oh.
Grandpa, I'm home. Welcome home, Kieran. Who's this with you? Oh, this is Sen. She's part of the same school trip as me and Sis. Oh, so this is a new friend of yours, eh, Kieran? Sure am. What, really? We're friends? Friends? I feel all tingly and funny hearing that. Thank you for befriending our Kieran here, Sen. Oh, Kieran's made a friend? Yeah, this is Sen. Then this is my grandma. Your grandma's pretty, actually. For real. Oh, fancy
They're
that.
so
A friend of
nice.
Kieran's. Yeah, we're delighted to have you, Sen.
You know what they look like? The grandparents?
Hmm.
They kind of look like an old Jesse and James.
They kind of do. Also, I'm wearing the exact same shirt that the grandma is wearing.
Same brain cell.
Is it really already sundown? I just looked down and I was like, wait a fucking minute. I too am wearing like a V-neck tan shirt. Goodness me, I'd nearly forgotten the Festival of Masks starts tonight, doesn't it? Up now, Kieran. You too, Sen. I'll get some jinbei for you, both of you, so you can go to the festival all gussied up. Hear that? We get to dress up in jinbei. Yay! I know, don't go running off just yet. We have to do up your hair, too. There we go, all done. Whoa. It seems you mighty fine, just as I thought it would. Goodness, it's like I've gained another granddaughter, ho ho. I imagine a stylish young thing like yourself could make good use of this too, said. Steel style card. Having one of these cards increases the selection of available to you in boutiques and hair salons. Having this card should open up all sorts of new looks for you at the big city shops and salons. Hey, Gran. You know where my... Yo, what are you doing here?
For friendship.
Sen said she'd go to the Festival of Masks with me. Oh, is that so? Well, what's it matter anyway? What are you doing back here? Gran, I couldn't find my mask for the festival. Oh, the masks? They should be in the shed. I put them there after last year's festival. They shouldn't be locked, so you three go rummage and see what you find. Alright, to the shed. First one there wins. Wait, sis, you're such a cheater. Please forgive those two, Sen. They can be a bit rambunctious. I think the whole, like, cut sleeve with, like, strings attaching it to it, it would, like, bother me.
Go get yourself a mask.
But there's gotta be another one. This Sen's here. She's just rolling up like you own the place! Well, it looks like there's only 2 masks in the shed. Too bad, right? There's something I can do about it. Guess you'll just have to do without a mask, eh? First come, first serve and all that. That's fine. Oh, now, don't look so glum. How about instead of a mask, I give you a battle? Jesus.
I like how he's just like, ugh.
Come on, get him. Assume the position.
Assume the position. You have a mighty Anna now. Ah, I'm more Pecco. Or spirited.
Feel free to be dazzled by how great I look at my jinbei. I'll win while you're distracted? What are you implying?
It literally just went in.
You didn't even, like, tie up your hair.
We have to crit. It's just about the mask. Come on, stop with the super effective moves. Don't get spooked just because you scored a critical hit. I'm not panicking or anything.
Hungry, Morpeko.
But super effective moves is how you win. I like to imagine that he's just back there. He's not even cheering for his sister.
Dear. My shiny Litwick wants to learn Memento.
No. Absolutely not.
No.
switch Pokemon. Man, I really like Mighty Anna. Nice design. Anyway, Drain Punch. Get your energy slurped.
Is this about the mask? Stop using super effective moves. You can't tell me to stop doing the optimal thing. Bonk. Mighty Anna. Forgot I just have a Morpeko in my party on accident. Mighty Anna.
It's a dark type.
Yeah. That part.
It's weak against fairy, so you can do Spinel.
Okay. Not that it really matters, because it would die really fast anyways, but I also just want to, like, show her up.
I'm afraid that won't happen. You will be going to the festival feeling like a loser.
Like a winner! Hey, you're supposed to be enamored and distracted by my festival style. I feel like they both have a crush on you.
Vibe I'm getting, honestly.
King Ramsey is evolving! Ramsey! I love it hangs around hospitals waiting for people to pass on.
It's kind of fucked up, Lampet.
I sure can't wait for people to die.
So I can slurp up their souls. Yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy, says Lampet.
But they do have that kind of energy, don't they? Like, Carmen's the one that's like, has a crush on you, but like, doesn't want to admit it, so then she's just like mean to you. Or like, that tactic of I'll be mean to you as a way to show I like you. And then there's this Kieran who has never felt the feeling before, and he's very flustered.
Yeah. It's not like beating me was gonna cause another mask to magically appear. Now then, let me get my mask. Ha ha ha, she says.
Okay. I don't care.
How's that? Look good, don't I? Fuck off. It's okay, San. You can just wear my mask. What? No, I already said it's first come, first serve! And besides, it's your ogre mask. You've always loved that mask best. Yeah, but... Oh, what's about it? Sen can just get her own mask at the festival. She's fine. I've been in this situation before where I've had, like, a friend I was closer with and their, like, shittier friend just, like, shit on me like this. Word. Sorry, Sen.
You like us.
I know my sis seems kind of harsh, but she's not that bad. No, she's bad. Actually, she was tearing the shed apart trying to find a third mask before you got there, but then why is she acting like an asshole about it? Oh, but don't tell her I told you that. Like, contradictory. This old mask is held up at Kitakami Hall. We should probably get going. Okay. Water.
Bun's getting crispy. I like this little neighborhood they got going on.
My microphone fell again. There we go.
The only way to tell the difference between us is that I have glasses and you have regular glasses.
Mm-hmm. We look like we're holding hands.
Cute.
Well, when we're not stretching, anyways. Yeah, there we go.
Well, I'm trying to make sure you don't get lost. Can we go in the houses? Nah, cowards.
They'd never let us do that anymore.
Hello.
Oh, pergola. Cute.
Let's see. Going back up.
Oh?
I was trying to see where we needed to go. So, we had to go back up to the festival area.
Flying we go.
Too far.
Hi!
Let's go! Does that mean Shuppets around here too?
I do like Shuppets.
I want to get a Banette and name it Wally.
Aw.
It's my hyperfixation. I'll do what I want.
Hey, you're one of the students from Paldea. See, I happen to make chairs in my free time. But I'm a bit stuck on a design to use. Could you maybe show me any tablecloths you've got? Oh, I do have some. You showed the old man your tablecloths. I see, so these kinds of designs of people in Paldea, huh? I'm gonna try making some new chairs using the designs you showed me. And a 1, and a 2. He just gets to sawing. My work is done. Allow me to share the fruits of my labor. Oh, neat. You get a chair for every tablecloth you bought. If you happen upon any tablecloths, don't forget to show them to me. That's cool.
Well, yeah, I think that's the dude that like gives you Urban Mystica if you have all the tablecloths.
Oh, I have to buy all the tablecloths.
And then there's one tablecloth you get from eating the olive roll real fast. It is not fun.
Oh.
I think you have to beat it within like a minute or something.
I like how he just like completely copied the design of the tablecloths.
Hey, what the people in Paldea don't know won't hurt them. Ooh, achievements.
There. Cute. Play ball, baby. I like watching them play ball. I do need to put this more Pekko away.
I'll be right back.
Dang.
I like physically, but like game wise, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna catch myself a shuppet real quick.
I do like shopping. I will be reading the event, so you might want to mute me if you don't want to hear it.
What if I just deafen myself?
Yeah. Baby! Baby! My child! Ogre Pone, my beloved. This is the Festival of Masks. Today's just the first day. It'll keep going for a while. I bet you don't have any festivals this big over in Paldea or whatever, right? That's true. I knew it. See, Kitakami is just as good as any of you big shiny cities. It's okay, Sen, just ignore. I'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Yoinks your selfie stick. Scooch in closer! You're stepping on my toes, sis! Stop complaining! And that's what I call a festival vibe. The Festival of Masks is held so we can honor all the loyal three, the brave heroes of Kitakami. The little three, the Pokemon that once protected this land from the evil ogre, you know. Most of the kids in town wear masks of the loyal three, like me. Did I mention there are heroes? What are you laughing at? Nothing, I was just thinking it was funny that, like, you don't know anything about the ogre. What? I know the legends of Kitakami better than anybody. Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your big sis. Sorry. Kiki's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster is cool. He likes the ogre more than the loyal three. Look, they've got candy apples. Let's go check out the stalls. Fried noodles! I want noodles. Ew. Catching power point. Dragon fighting. Interesting, interesting. Berries and beautiful candy coatings. Ooh. Ooh! These are cool. They look delicious. I want a candy apple now. Like in real life. This candy pineapple, though. I don't even like pineapple, but it looks good. What did I miss, Irene Cat? We saw like 1,000,000 Litwick. But after hours and hours of them killing themselves to Memento, I finally got one again. Like 5 of them killed themselves to Memento. Did you get the other 2 color clothes? I don't think so. Two candy apples, please. You got it. 2 candy apples coming right up. Here, you can have one. Thanks. Grandma gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. I love candy apples. You don't get to eat them every day, you know? Grandma always just makes us mochi as a snack. There's even a Pokemon in Kitakami that looks like a little old candy apple. Did you know that? Hey, let's check that out over there. Talk to the grandma that gave you the clothes? Crap, dude. I gotta go. I gotta do that. Can I leave? Where do they live again? Where do they live? Ah! No, I can't leave. Come eat your shaved ice. Dude, delicious. I wish I could just eat these. But I don't want to, like, pay for something that's gonna give me effects I'm not gonna use. I just want some now. Ah! My microphone keeps falling! Jeez. Oh, deer would want a blue one. Also, I'm having a tough time. My leg's falling asleep and everything's dying around me. Okay, well. I wanna buy a mask. Can I buy a mask? Guy's not here. I want an Eevee mask. I want an Eevee mask. Step right up for a game of Ogre Oustin. Do y'all want to have a go? Hey, you're one of those kids that came all the way from Paldea, right? I can't very well take money from a guest. Have a go in the house. Oh, you're gonna try it, Sen? I'll cheer you on from a safe distance. You're up for a run of Ogre Oustin, huh? I did one just now. It was pretty easy for me. My score was 6390. Think you can do better? Go get her, Sen. I don't know how to play. Uh-huh, I'm waiting. Shit. Gather up lots of berries and bring them to berry tables to try and earn yourself a high score. The playing field is dotted with ogre balloons in 4 different colors. Pop those balloons to collect berries inside them. Place berries on matching table. I don't know where the fucking table is. There it is. Ah!
Trees.
I'm bad at this because I don't know where the tables is. Like, I always just lose where the tables are. Fuck. Fuck. I sucked. Keep going. Oh, I can't keep going right now. Shit. Find out. You scored 80 points, sad. That's interesting. Kind of a useless item in this game when you can just do raids and use candy and shit. Fuck you, Carmen. Yeah, Carmen? I'm not even gonna read it because she just pisses me off.
Angry bun noises.
You go serve ＳENaA sound defeat for me. No. What's that? You're taking the side of an outsider over your own sister? That makes me so annoyed. I think I'm gonna black out. I'm gonna black you out. Sorry, she's causing a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around a bit in the meantime?
Stop it, where are you?
My child! The child. My child.
The child.
Also, dear, if you don't go to the festival yet, you can go back to the lady that gave us the clothes, and there's more clothes variants. And then when you go to the festival, you can't leave until the festival's done. So I was like, shit.
Oh, this isn't good. I hate when my controllers do this. Where are the Shuppets? I've been told that there are Shuppets
Huh?
here.
Mysterious child! Who brought this sassy lost child? That's a cool mask. Ponyo? Hey, Sen, listen to this. It's nuts. Kiki's no use at all. Zero talent for ousting ogres, I'm telling ya. Who is that?
Your new friend, child.
Child! Chase after that mysterious kid. My child.
I am having difficulty finding a Shuppet.
Wait, Sen. You shouldn't run off on your own. Hey, new kid. That goes for you, too. Aw, baby. Baby!
It's baby. I'd really like to be able to find Shuppets so this sandwich I made doesn't go to waste.
You should come back. The mountain's dangerous at night. You found the teal mask. You put the teal mask in your bag's key items pocket. Who is that? Where'd that kid come from? Was it a Pokemon? What are you talking about? Wait, do you mean that kid we just saw? They ran off towards the mountain. Could that have been the ogre from the story on all those signboards? Are you saying that story was true? I mean, they did drop a mask, so they really must be. Sis, what are you guys doing over here? We bumped into the ogre. Hey, wait, stop! What? Why are you yelling all of a sudden, sis? It's nothing, you'd be interested in it all, I swear! Nothing, you only see air. Well, I get it, I bet you were making fun of me behind my back. I'm just gonna head back to the festival. Phew, at least you didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't stare at me like that, blabbing the whole world to hear. Don't you have any filter? See, Kiki really likes the ogre. Like, really likes it. So we found out we'd seen the ogre without him. I guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? Well, now he thinks you shit-talked him behind his back. So they're like, what's the difference? I guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? Feel left out or something. Am I overthinking it? Besides, I didn't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre this hour either. Well, in any case, we already lied about it, and that's that. You did. Let's keep this whole thing our little secret, okay? No. And maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask. No, I'm gonna show him. Hey, Kieran, you wanna see this cool mask I found?
Where is the Shuppets? I really wish they'd actually just tell you straight up where the Pokemon are instead of just giving you a vague area of where it's at.
Yeah, real. I want an Eevee mask. Mask salesman isn't there.
Like, I made this sandwich, and I really would like to be able to, like, not waste the ingredients.
Had enough of the festival? Yeah. I guess we should head home. I'll walk you back to the community center.
This is so stupid. Why can't I at least get a
There you are, Sen. Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. What the fuck, Carmen? I want to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anybody about the, you know, thing that happened yesterday, right? What thing? Come on, you know exactly what I'm talking about. We bumped into the yogurt. Yes, yogurt. So don't play dumb, got it? You still have that thing we picked up at the stairs, right? My grandpa knows a lot about the village's history. We should go talk to him about what happened yesterday. You know where my house is, right? So see you there. Don't keep me waiting. Let's show Grandpa the you know, thing we found.
That's a dreamy. That is not a Shuppet.
Is that a fucking TM? Rock tomb.
Rosa, can you not?
Where's your grandma, though? I want to talk to your grandma, too. Good morning to you, Sen. Hey, Sen. Good morning. He's awake, huh? Wanna go see the last signboard? Kiki, go find somewhere else to be. Sen's got business with me.
No.
Seriously? She's spending all her time with you? That's so unfair. You can be such a jerk. Tell her. What'd you just call me? It's real.
Tell her off.
What's the deal? Kiki should know better than to talk back to me like that. She's so abusive. She's not just mean. She's like literally like abusive. That's enough, Carmen. Be kind to your younger brother. I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. What the fuck? Is that the goal?
What are those? If I'm not hitting him, it's not abuse.
Fucking reminds me of the Newsies musical, and the guy goes, "Lighten up, nobody died," and then the guy goes, "Is that where you were aiming for?" Anyway, we've got more important things to discuss, right, Sen? Come on, you gotta show Grandpa that thing you have. The adventure guide? My Rotom catalog? My shiny charm? My Miraidon's Pokeball? Could this be? The mask! It belongs to that poor ogre! Where did you find this? We bumped into it, the ogre I mean, yesterday at the Festival of Masks. I tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped the mask, and yeah. I never would have thought that the ogre would still be gracing our festival with its presence. I hate that there's such a weird texture bug going on in this house. It bothers me so much. What do you mean still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village. I suppose it's time I told you, Carmen. You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around. The other way around? What do you mean? You should hear this too, Sen. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogre Pawn as it's rightly named. No, it's named Dorothy in my box right now. And this one I'm gonna name Toto. Let me tell you, this true story is passed down through our family for generations. It's gonna be a long story. Is that alright? Yeah.
Oh, I hate it here. I just want to... I thought this would be a quick thing, but no. The shut it said no.
The story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. It's a story of truths, a story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to others.
Why not?
A long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre who looked so different from them.
Xenophobic shit.
It's always xenophobia, isn't it? And so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. But they were just happy to have each other. They settled quietly in a cave in the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works adorned with gems the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The men and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, the rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. But rumors of exquisite shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokémon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. These these Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived, and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks, but he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokemon stole the other 3 masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its beloved home in ruin. All that was left were the signs of a struggle and a teal mask. The ogre donned the mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for its friend. It found the greedy Pokemon there gloating over their stolen masks and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening, nor why. All they saw was the raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought the 3 Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal 3, interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave, alone and with great sadness. This is like when you get blamed for something in school.
For real, for real.
Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave alone with great sadness. Let's see. That's terrible. Sure is. Ogerpon didn't deserve that same. And the Loyal 3, they're the worst. The story everyone's been told is the complete opposite of the truth. They've got to hear about this. You literally said you wouldn't tell people. Calm yourself, Carmen. I already told you to keep it to yourself. But Grandpa... The villagers believe their own version of history. They revere the Loyal 3. So how would they react to being told that they've got it all wrong?
Well, they need to at least stop being so xenophobic.
They'd probably get angry. Exactly. Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. But nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it said he was persecuted as a heretic. What the fuck? I was not expecting this from Pokemon. What the fuck?
The people in this village really said we would much rather live in our own ignorance, please and thank you.
Oh my god. And we'll kill you so we don't have to hear the truth. That really gets my blood boiling. Yeah, they murdered your ancestor. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret. I see. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? He shouldn't know. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I don't know, he just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed, and he's been trying to one-up me as if he knows more about Ogerpon than I do. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he always was a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he somehow intuited the truth. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody. Okay, Grandpa? Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre. How about the mask you showed me? I noticed the jewel on its forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while? Oh, huh? Maybe it got chipped when it fell down the stairs? Since Grandpa's offering, let's get it all nice and fixed up before we give it back to Ogerpon. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to take good care of this. Oh, shit! Of course! Of fucking course! Fuck, dude. Drama bomb! I want to see Ogerpon again, but getting its mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. I wish I could just tell him. I bet we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. Sure. Can I just tell him? I don't want him to think I'm conspiring against him. Alright, where's the grandma, for frick's sake? I want more clothes. Let me in your house, cowards. I guess I can't get more clothes.
I'm finally at the festival. Also, I went to go see them before going to the festival. They just don't say anything about the clothes.
Okay, it must be after the festival always then. There you are. I'm dying. Well, hey, Sen. I was gonna ask, what were you and my sis just talking about? I wish I could just tell him. I don't want to lie to him. Give me an option to, like, tell the truth, but someone interrupts me again. So I don't blame myself.
He likes yogurt. Let him know about the yogurt.
Real. He would only be happy. He's only sad because we're lying to him.
Yeah, like, I don't understand why we're trying to keep it from him.
Yeah.
Question mark? Like, what's the point?
Oh, I see. I don't want to lie to him. So about those signs, the last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain. In Persona 5, you can go, Ryuji's a phantom thief, but I can't just say, like, Ogreppon's a good guy. Like, come on. In the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain, we'll need to head over the mountain and down towards the northwest. You went ahead, I'll catch up. Why? Why'd you lie to me? I don't want to! I peek, I'm sorry. I don't want to lie to him. I wish I could have just, like, tried to tell the truth and someone interrupted me at least, so I wouldn't have to, like, blame myself. I would be like, it's not my fault! The game is making me, Kieran. I'm sorry. I don't want to betray you. I don't want to soil our friendship garden.
Yeah, it really sucks. It's like, we're like, breaking his trust, and for what reason? Because, like, again, we know that he likes, Ogrepon, so it's just like, what's the point of keeping it from him?
Jesus, the cat's got the zoomies.
You could literally just be like, hey, we know about the truth about Ogrepon, but, like, we need to keep the secret from the other, like, village people.
He definitely would be fine with that, to be honest.
Because we don't want anything happening bad to the Ogrepon. And he would have been like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Where in the heck is he?
He kind of blends in with the other villagers, the other, like, NPCs.
Yeah, he's like, we got the candied apples, and then like he's like,
yeah,
oh,
he's like standing by a cart, and he literally just blends in with the other NPCs. Also, I'm really bad at the mini game he's by. I didn't mean to run into you, Timber.
It's going down.
I'm dying. I'm sorry for loudly coughing. I will edit that out when I edit this VOD later. Hello, more Gen 1 Pokemon. No, stop it. It like locked onto the Pokemon so that I would have to run into it. Why? I tried to run by it and it was like turns camera so I run into it. Stop, I'm trying to go somewhere. It's 2:30 in the morning. I don't want to catch wheezing at 2:30 in the morning. hey, Chingling. I do.
It's so hard to look and see on a small screen, but I don't can't do anything about it right now. It's also really hurting my neck.
Yeah, my butt hurts from sitting on the floor. I'm running out of stamina.
Where is he? I cannot see him anywhere. Holy shit.
Let's see, candied apple. Yeah, he should be by the like mini game stand, but it is hard to see.
I don't see him.
He blends in so much. Just like run by like every NPC.
I have like 3 separate times already. I do not see him.
I think it's up some stairs. Have you gone up some stairs? I think
Yes.
I'm only going on memory here.
Lay me down and let the earth reclaim me. There he freaking is. Hello. I did not save for this, so if I fail, I guess.
Yeah, I also sucked at it because I couldn't remember where the baskets that you put the berries were in
Well, and also,
were.
I'm literally having to do this on a small-ass screen.
That too.
So, like, fucking good luck for me to, like, see anything.
These are the Paradise Barrens. Pretty lonely place, huh? According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen around here lots. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me? Hey, let me heal up our Pokemon. He's so betrayed, and I feel horrible. This time, I'll win. Because he's mad at us. I want to win, so I got this. I'm sorry, you won't. I'm literally
sorry.
champion. You can get a shiny Munchlax? I looked away. I looked away from chat. How long ago was that? Where's the shiny Munchlax?
You got one at the ogre minigame.
Alright, you're beating the crap out of King Ramsey because King Ramsey isn't over leveled like the rest of my Pokemon. There we go. Ack, I should have thought things through. It wasn't supposed to go like this. Oh god, you're burned. You're gonna die yourself. The ogre game is how you get a shiny Munchlax? Okay. I didn't hear that. Well, that was what you said, but I'm registering it now. I'm connecting the dots. Poliwrath, yeah, we're fine. mean, it's nice I didn't one-shot all of his Pokemon.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
He's got a candied apple. Why does that have to be like this? Why? I'm so sorry. And I'm sorry I have to kill your candied apple. Ooh, nice one, dude. It's all because I'm too weak. My son. It didn't help I was holding amulet coins, so I just took his, like, all his pocket money. I lost. It's because I'm weak. Arthur frame. Arthur meme frame. That's why. We should go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with.
I win.
Nice. If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so whether the shadow is a man or a monster. You'll pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that it is only a man.
I got an EXP charm.
Yeah, I got that too, but I didn't do that well, so I don't know. I sucked at it real bad. Because I literally was like, where are the baskets? If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it is the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village.
I'm sorry, my soul will be forfeit?
Yeah.
Question mark? Hello? Kids game? We playing a Shadow Realm game?
Yeah, we're all going to the Shadow Realm. Bear, can you make me some noodles? Can you boil water and pour it on noodles and then go take a shower?
I do it for fun. And I do it again. I do it for her.
In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went, and the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-great-grandpa's great-great-great-great-grandpa. The grandson of the grandson of the Grand Regan.
That's not like who you are.
It's funny that everyone started saying that they needed to wear masks, and it just brought him more business. He knows the truth that everyone's dumb, and they're giving him a bunch of money for no reason.
I mean, that's a good way to get revenge, I guess.
Yeah.
All the money.
Was real. Amazing.
So you can't tell me, like you can't. I mean, you can't tell, but like I'm on the floor right now in front of my computer because I wanted to make sure I could see the game and not have to like bend my neck down.
What a coincidence! We're both on the floor.
Now we're both on the floor.
Or sugar, we're going down swinging.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
I mean, I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls is true or anything, but it is true that our family used to make masks. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my grandpa can make them. I even heard that the reason we hold the Festival of Masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like what they wrote on this sign. Just because the ogre seemed sort of scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove it away from the village. But I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left all alone like that, treated like some kind of outcast. You're right. You're absolutely right. Go off, King. You think so too, huh?
Pop off, my liege.
Yeah. Want to take that last photo? He's so sad. He's looking at me like, why? I thought I knew you. Like,
he's so depressed in the photo.
yeah, he's like, I thought I knew you, and I can't believe my new friend betrayed me this way and soiled our friendship garden.
It's so stupid. There's just literally no reason for this.
Real. Well, we're all done with our assignment, but I've got to get
really
stronger.
like to have drama, and
I'm
then
gonna
they
head
just
home.
did it in the stupidest way possible. Should I ask Ogrepon if it's enjoying the festival or that's a cool mask?
I said your mask is cool because I thought it would like that.
Are you enjoying the festival? Having fun? That's cool mask. Ponyo.
I love that it says Ponyo. Ponyo. I love that that's like what Hayao Miyazaki thinks the sound it makes is the onomatopoeia sound for squishing something soft.
Fred, come back.
Oh, hey, there's Sand Slash over here.
Ah, bread. According to Vietnamese Crystal, its name is bread. No! It's Mask!
They always think it's their snack. It's my snack. It's my snack time. I'll keep a low profile and be a good little student. Yeah, okay. Where am I supposed to be? Also, can I go get more clothes now? I want to go to their house and see if they have more clothes now. I just forget what their house is.
We just bumped into the ogre. Hey, wait, stop. No! Let him know! Let the friend know that friend is here.
Where's their house? I'm so bad at this.
I would never, Kiki, I would never. I am a good deer.
I know,
I am
right?
a good deer.
I know, right? Ugh, I keep throwing the Pokemon.
Yes, and we should tell him. We
I
should
know.
let him know that
This is
it
so
exists.
real.
He would be happy.
I know, right?
So if he found out we had seen the ogre without him, I guess I was afraid he'd feel bad. He'll get over it.
Also, he now feels bad because he thinks you were shit-talking him.
Yeah.
I was like, what's the difference?
Even, you know what he would probably say if we told him that we saw the ogre? He'd be like, oh, that's cool. Where'd you see it? What did it look like?
He'd be like,
I wanna
whoa,
know."
really? It's real? That's awesome.
You know, like, he'd be excited.
He would probably just be like, I hope I see it too. But he wouldn't be like, wow, you saw it without me. Like, what do you take him for?
Yeah.
She actually does have, like, an infantilizing problem with him, too. Like, just because you think he's, like, weaker than you doesn't mean you should do everything for him. You can, like, guide him without doing everything for him and making him feel like an infant.
And this is my syrup, Poliwag. I love my syrup, Poliwag. Like,
Why am I confused on where I'm going at all? Where am I? What am I doing?
You see the Poliwag?
Oh, this Poliwag?
Ian. Remember how I was named mine? It's there. It's real. The Poliwag. The Poliwag is real. Well, I guess it makes sense. They did have a Poliwag.
Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, I guess I go inside. Duh. Talk to the grandma. I tried. I didn't see her. I didn't see her there. I went all the way to their house and she's not there. Why am I peeking? I'm way too close to the microphone.
Really? Every time the game says Amy, I'm like, oh yes, right, my government's name.
Same. Like, my legal name whenever somebody gives me like a Christmas gift.
Yeah.
Welcome, dear Paldean student. We provide a special service to visitors here at the Kitakami Community Center. If you'd open your bag and whatnot while you've been here, you might have noticed that the theme of the upper and lower borders of your screen and some menus now changes depending on your location. Do you want to change the settings for the upper or lower borders on your menus? Leave them to match my location. Okay, I hope you enjoy sightseeing. Why would anybody, like, toggle it back? And why would it be toggling it back via a person that you would have to find, like, every time you wanted to toggle it?
Oh, you are absolutely overthinking it. Secondly, we wouldn't have to worry about him running up the mountain at this hour. We can literally tell him to wait tomorrow. We could literally just wait in the morning.
I think the main problem is the infantilizing. She expects nothing of him but to be like a baby who knows nothing and will just walk off a cliff and die on his own.
No, I will not keep it a secret.
I fully expect him to just go, you saw it? That's cool. Where? Can we still see it? Oh, the mountains are dangerous. You're right. We can wait later. I hope I see it too. That's what he would say.
He'd be like, you know, that's right. You're right. We probably shouldn't do it tonight. We can wait until the morning.
Yeah.
And, like, go back up the mountain to go see it. It
Yeah.
probably might be there.
Who am I supposed to talk to?
I will put Carmen in the ground.
Damn.
You ruined our friendship garden for nothing.
Real?
Where is he? Kiki, please, I am friendship. Please. Kiki, please, I
I'm
am
like at the
friendship,
destination and I don't know who to talk to. What am I supposed to do?
Please, I'm friendship, I promise.
Oh, there's a dusty old decoration of some sort mixed in with all the daily goods and things. Oh, I thought that was new. Oh, this is still the same stuff. Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to?
Why am I on bad noodle?
You're under the influence of Carmen, it's alright. Try again, go to the house. I was at the house! Man, I was at the house. Hang on. It's over here, I think. Is it playtime, cats? Oh, you're playing with the Pokemon Gotcha balls. Boop. We got gacha Pokemon things a while ago, and then we used the gacha balls as cat toys. Yeah? Yeah, Toady? Like, I don't see the lady! I'm telling you, I think I have to finish the stuff first.
Where's our friend? Kiki, where's friend?
Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to continue the story right now?
Me, you're supposed to talk to me.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
Saw you. The cats are zooming.
Like that before he hears all the truth about the yogurt, he looks like he's still trying to at least still be nice to you. Like maybe he like while he was getting ready for bed, he's like, maybe I'm just misunderstanding things.
But then you lie to him again, and he's like, oh.
Yeah.
I think that's really what broke him, was that you lied to him again, and you can't not lie to him. Try the door? I did try the door. You can't go in houses in this game. Are you crazy? They didn't program that.
What do you mean functional buildings in open world games?
Yeah. I peeked. Why did I peek? How loud was that? Ah. Also, I did. I walked up to the door and I pressed A bunch of times. Just in case. But I knew it wouldn't work. I'm supposed to be here, in town. I don't know who to talk to. Can I, like... Oh. You're done with the assignment, head back to the community center. Oh, I have to go to my room! That's so annoying. I thought I had to talk to someone, so I was talking to, like, the lady and whatnot. I was, like, talking to her. And then I was like... Why isn't this working? I have to go to my fucking room. Yeah, Dory? Meow. There's something on the red panda? No? Whoever put... Stares at bear. Whoever put something on the red panda... is dumb because that's where Dory likes to sleep. This guy's strut. Good morning, son. Karma wanted me to tell you that she's waiting at her place. She said you better get a move, yeah, and don't keep me waiting. Frickin' Karma. Carmen. Words. Karma, chameleon. You come and go.
You come and go. I really wish we had a choice to just go off and find Kiki.
Yeah. Oh, the cats need more food. I'll make sure to feed them before I go to sleep. Where's your fucking grandma, though? Annoying. San, you took your sweet time. Why do you look like you're gonna strangle me? I'm not your little brother. Fuck off. We wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. Ugh. I wanted to fix Dear Ogre Prone's mask, but I'll need one more material if I want to do a proper job. Yeah, According to Grandpa, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. I mean, we could just return the mask as it is, but I think it would make Ogerpon real happy if we fixed it up first. That's a nice thing to do. Especially now that I've heard the real story, I just want Ogerpon to be happy, you know? I'm sure Ogerpon will be pleased to know you care so much. Right? Morning, Grandpa. Good morning, Kieran. Kiki, you better go kill some time somewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want. Excuse me? I don't need that kind of attitude. You're literally like, go away. And he's like, yeah, I was gonna. And you're like, wow, how dare you? I hate her. She sucks. I got stuff to do. God, I hate her. What's his problem? He's been all bent out of shape since yesterday. It's almost like you've been lying to him. What the fuck? I don't know. We spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner. Teen angst! I will shove her off one of these cliffs. I will break her bone and shove it up her ass. I swear to God, I hate her. I would fucking must be teen angst. You're constantly berating him, telling him to shove off, and if he even acts like neutral in response, you yell at him for an attitude problem. You're the asshole. It would be kind of hard to do stuff with Kiki clinging to you, Sen. Guess things worked out. No, he can. He can hang out with me. I don't care. He can do whatever he wants. The crystal pool's at the top of Oni Mountain. I'm usually not too keen on outsiders heading up the mountain, but I think we can make an exception. What do you say you and I go for a hike to find ourselves a crystal cluster? I will shove you in the pool. Drown you. I hate her. She sucks. I bet she's gonna battle me at the fucking pool before we continue. She's gonna be like, fight me first. I'm gonna be like, I hate you. I just climb the hill again. Can I just go straight there? Up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go. Fell off the cliff. Clearly I need to pick up before I go to bed because the cats want to climb everything, and if they're gonna climb everything I need to get rid of all the things they can knock over. Hey! Get out of that get out of that medical kit. Or fucking like first aid kit. Get out of there. Bye Pichu, bye Pichu.
Time to go up to the last sign for
Hey! Jesus. Cats. And I say, hey!
what a wonderful kind of day. Where we can learn to work and play.
And get along with each other. I am really just cheating. I'm just climbing the mountainside so I don't have to walk all the way around.
I'm cheating, I'm cheating.
This is so funny. I literally should have been walked all the way around, but I just climbed the mountainside straight here.
Who's gonna stop you?
I really didn't think it was gonna let me. Also, that is some bad graphics. What am I looking at? This water looks really bad. I don't like it. What am I looking at? It's like...
Oh no.
When I look at it from down like this, it looks so pixelated. It's weird. I don't like it. Oh my god. No! Close. I should save it. Holy shit, it's been a while since I've saved it. I haven't saved it in a while. Okay, why is it when I get off of Maridon, it treated me like I fell off a cliff? There you are. Come on, get a load of this view. This is Crystal Pool, but you didn't expect it to be so pretty. It's funny, I was just shit-talking its graphics. The crystals here are always shining, isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumor that you can meet people who've passed away. My Litwick will love it. My Lampin is right here. Now we'll just need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool. That's where you come in. Go on then. Jump in! Don't be scared. Jump in, like in the pool? Well, yeah, I can't swim, and besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did it. My clothes are gonna get soaked. I'm in my festival clothes, and I also can't swim.
Where am I?
What in the? An earthquake? Oh, hello. I won't spoil that one. That's a bit of a reveal. Okay. This one looks strong. You're awful lucky that I'm around. I'd be fine.
I sure am somewhere right now.
I was fine. A crit. Yeah, I'm fine. Sheesh, that surprised me. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time. You know, you're pretty handy to have around in a battle, aren't you? Yeah, I would be. I'm champion.
It's almost like I've battled a bunch of people before.
Even like Nimona. Hey, is that a crystal cluster? Maybe it was stuck to the Pokemon you fought. The energy coming from those crystals at the bottom of the pool. I knew it. Hi, Briar. Miss Briar! Hi there, Carmen and Sen too. I thought you were paired up with other students. Did you decide to switch things up? I'm sorry, Miss Briar, but this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering up here. I'm aware that this is sacred ground, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? Why did you come here? Oh, just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water here. And, well, my hunch was on the money. See, the crystal pool's waters emit energy of the same wavelength as terrestrial energy, though I have no idea what that is. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon in regions other than Paldea. See. Well, I've got somewhere to be, so... Bye, Carmen. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, JV, why that would be a thing. Yeah.
I am confusion. Where am I?
Yeah, I feel that. Oh, you are close to me.
I need to get to the last signpost, and I wanted to like
That's you don't want to go there. Go north until you're hitting grasslands again.
I'm in a cave system right now. I have no idea where I'm
Well,
at.
find the exit. And you'll want to go north and then to the left, and then that's where you gotta go. North until you hit, like, grasslands again. And then to the left.
Okay, we climb the mountain.
Climbing the mountain is how you get to where I am. And it's what I did to get here. But it's for a different part of the quests.
We're the Kitakami ogre clan. The hell you are.
Oh my god, I didn't know those people existed. I want to explore this place, but just not right now, because I want to finish the story today. Let's see.
One minute, a hound hour.
I want to explore this place next week.
Let me through. Let me through.
And then maybe start the next place. But, like, not do the whole thing next week.
Oh, hey. What a nice looking lake, anyway.
Yeah, that's, your next stop after this. We got the crystal cluster you needed. Zen, Carmen, I'm so sorry. Did something happen? Kieran, he ran off with the mask. What? Why would Kiki do that? Gee, I wonder. Surprise Pikachu. Did you tell him about the ogre or something? I haven't said a word. Right, I'm sorry. I know you wouldn't just go blabbing to him like that. I would have, but I didn't. Kieran seemed to be headed to Loyalty Plaza with the mask. If I had told him, then he wouldn't have stolen the mask. He wouldn't have been pissed enough to do that. I think it would be best for you two to go after him. This is all your fault, Carmen.
I just figured I'd, like, go down the mountain to, like, cut through. You know what I mean?
It's a tall-ass mountain, so you'd have to climb it a second time. You climb it to get over it, then you're in the lake area, and then you have to climb it again to get over it again.
Well, I'm here.
I
so
also,
that's
though,
better.
did go around, like, cheat cut. I can't speak. I also shortcutted, but I did it on, like, the left side of the mountain, where it's, like, a straight shot to the barren area. Zen. Kiki, what in the world do you think you're doing? Acting out like how a guy in his situation would act. You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the ogre wasn't the real bad guy in the stories. For like a day. The loyal three were the real bad guys, but the ogre is the one that got treated like an outcast. You knew. And you two did the same thing to me. You treated me like an outcast when you went and met with the ogre. I'm sorry, I didn't mean. You're no different than those villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre. You acted like you didn't know anything, but you were laughing at me behind my back all along. That's not what happened. Liar! You're a liar! This is your fault, Carmen.
You're going into a lot of assumptions, just like the villagers.
What's gotten into you, Kiki? You're acting real off today. Zen, battle me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask. So come on, battle me already. Okay. Okay, let's do this then. Go, get to your position! Get it? It's assume the position.
I swear to God, if we don't get to patch things out by the end of this, I'll be mad.
Oh, jeez. Evolved his Pokemon. Hey, this is mine. MZ! I didn't get to do a fire type move.
I'm still mad that we like listened to Pokémon, you know? Considering, you know, we're the ones actually spending time with Kieran, you'd think we'd be like, I don't know, this seems wrong.
Yep. Gonna keep up the momentum is what he says when he gets a crit. I like how I don't even have my full team of me.
I'm gonna say, so the stories are true? Question mark, exclamation point. Surprise Pikachu face.
I can come back from. Oh, it doesn't affect his ground, I forgot. Fuck! I got you good, huh? I can beat you, I will.
I could say you're right or sorry.
Wash that bird. What water? What water? Guess I should have just done another metal. Oh crap, it threw a Pikachu at me. Alright, Spinella's holding a Lumberry, so it literally just healed the paralyzing. I'm doing this battle really lazily. Need more water. Ugh. Need to get this right. I'm gonna make sure to give the right commands. Yeesh. I've been doing this way lazily. I didn't even have my full team on me. What can't you do? You're like a hero in a story. Oh. Why can't I be as good as you? Oh man. Ah. Jesus Christ. This poor child. Ow. Kiki, are you alright? Here, I promised. Oh my lord. hi to the ogre for me. I should apologize. I'm going home. Sorry about all that. He's normally not like this at all. Whose fault do you think this is? The way he's acting is a bit scary. Is it just me, or did you feel it too? Yeah, that's what abuse does to you. I hope he's okay. Right. Oh my god, fuck you! To blame it on angst again, fuck you. Can you hear something? Is it coming from the Loyal 3 monument? Water, water, water. Oh, it's big dick energy. What's going on? Jesus. Hey, you fuckheads. Huh? Huh? What in the world? What do you want? What are they doing? Seriously, what is going on? What was that all about? Were they the Loyal 3? Hey, you're right. There were 3 of them, and they looked all sinister. That's gotta be them. The story said they were laid to rest under the statues, right? What brought them back to life? Wait, they ran off towards Kitakami Hall. That can be good. Let's go after them. Come on.
Oh, shit. If you say sorry instead of saying you're right, he just says, for what?
Oh my god. That's awful. I was just like, you're right. You're absolutely right, King. Go off. I gotta get up and blow my nose. BRB, Chet. I need to stretch my broken legs. Oh goodness, my legs. Probably also turn off. I don't... Alright, getting up to blow my nose. Oh, stretch! It's stretch time!
Gotcha.
Honestly, I should just get off the floor and bring stuff to the computer again to finish this off.
I'll never forgive Game Freak Friday.
Let's see. Need to heal.
Weird noise.
I heal. Like back to the
Man, fun. Remember when we were playing Violet together at the beginning and I kept catching Pokemon I had no great catching?
yeah.
Because I only had like one badge and I'm just like, oh yes, the Dratini and the Slake. Like, and I feel partially this problem of like this rift between you and Kiki is the fact that he has low self-esteem.
Mm-hmm.
So like as soon as you're talking to his sister, he automatically assumes that you're just talking, like making fun of him behind his back.
That's probably because his sister does that constantly too.
Yeah. But he assumes that, and then like is now just believing it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like when my brain makes the bad brain juices and says stuff that it shouldn't.
Definitely.
I came right here.
Oh, if it isn't Sen, if only you'd been here a few minutes earlier. What are those three lousy Pokemon? Did those three lousy Pokemon come here? I believe you mean the loyal three, Carmen. Forget about that silly title. Carmen, you're letting it slip. Always with your attitude. But yes, you did miss out on an incredible treat. The little three were just visiting our humble little hall. It seemed they wish to collect the shining masks we've kept here at Kitakami Hall. The naturally representatives of the hall were happy to return the masks to them.
You dumb. Time for me to go up to the lake.
And then we offered them a plate of our special Kitakami mochi, packed full with our best herbs. Loyal 3 gobbled them up in a flash.
What kind of herbs? What kind of herbs, caretaker? What kind
The
of
Loyal
herbs?
3 are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure.
Oh no, not Herba Mystica.
Where did they go? They went at once to ascend Oni Mountain. Perhaps they have it in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den.
It'll put you all 6 feet under.
Such hardworking heroes they are.
You're outright all saying, I hope it murders it.
Yeah. If the story we heard is true, then those 3 must have gone to get revenge. They say the ogre fought using the powers of its masks. But it doesn't have any masks, so it won't stand a chance. Let's return its mask. Yeah, we're on the same page. We should split up. You head to the dreaded den and help Ogre Pawn. I'll go back home to get the mask fixed up. Give me the mask and the crystal. I'll head your way the moment the mask's finished. Until then, make sure Ogre Pawn's safe.
Doop-de-doo, climbing the mountains to get to the lake. Cares about going the normal way.
And that's exactly what yeah. I like how even Carmen was like, and you fed them?
I mean, I would be if they said chock full of our best herbs, and I'm like, what kind of herbs? Herba Mystica? You fools! Hello, I'm on my dragon bike, don't worry about it. Get a load of this. I'm assuming I can't catch it then? Question mark?
I have no idea.
Nope, can't catch it. And you can't select balls. Okay.
I just one-shot it.
Of course it... Okay.
No, your bone!
The
They're
baby!
just they're just like three men like beating a child.
Yip yippee! Yippee!
Your bone! I hope Ogre Pone gets a movie. I guess it would at least have like a arc, a show. We should really watch the new show. Fucking Mojo Jojo over here.
Monkey.
Definitely gonna name it Mojo Jojo.
Yeah.
Can I select balls? No. Okay. It occurs to me I could have used Revival Blessing at some point in that fight with Kieran, but I'm a dum-dum. When in doubt, Mega Man.exe. Angry monkey. Knock it off, all of you. You're trying to go 3 against 1 on you, huh? I guess a fair fight's too much to expect. But now that we're here, we'll make you regret ever coming back to life. Damn. That's the best line she's ever said. They ran away! I guess I'm too much for them to handle. Sen, Go on, say it properly. No, you say it properly. You suck. How about the mask? I just got so angry and... what I did was real dumb. Okay, it was a symptom of abuse. So I'm sorry. Sorry, too. Thanks, Sen. He was soaking around so much I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. And I'm glad I did. I wish you weren't so fucking rough with him. Hi, Danny! Sorry, I was coughing up a bunch for a second there. It's really you, the real life ogre. Wowzers, you're really something. You wanted to be the one to give him the mask back to Ogrepon, right, Kiki? This is for you, dear ogre. They couldn't be bothered to animate the mask. Seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. I don't think it'll take the mask if I'm the one giving it back. You should give the one, be the one to do it, Sen. Blah, blah. If I can read.
Ogrepon's just like, I sense your bad vibes.
You returned the teal mask to Ogrepon.
Your vibes are atrocious.
Seems so happy. It seems pretty comfortable around you. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogrepon too, don't you think? Those 3 Pokemon take the masks that were in Kitakami Hall. Never mind, the masks rightfully belong to poor Ogrepon here. I wouldn't put it past the so-called Loyal 3 to plot a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogrepon safe while we deal with them. We're gonna form a team, the Mask Retrieval Squad. Got me in. You get to be my second in command. Fuck you. I can come too? Of course you can. Let's go gather intel about those Loyal 3 in Mosui. We're gonna get those masks back. We can do this. You coughing up along your avatar. Nice. Yeah.
Oh man, one. I just kind of noticed when cause I'm confronting about the mask that Kiki stole. And when he goes, liar, you're a liar, you can hear glass breaking.
Damn, that's insane.
Man's mentality is getting shattered to pieces.
Dude, he's written pretty well for, this is what you get when you, abuse a child emotionally for a long time. Ogrepon will now follow you around. That's adorable. Sorry, I'm finishing up my instant noodles. Okay. My friend, Ogrepon. I want to take a picture. This is the only time you could probably easily take a picture. Damn. There. Damn it. Never mind. I shouldn't have moved. If I didn't move, Ogerpone wouldn't have moved. Then I could have taken a picture with it. Come on. No. No. Why are you like this, Ogerpone? Turn around. Okay. That's fine.
Like, fine. Snoozing's fine.
Yeah. What's in your cave, child? Nothing. Just a fucked up den.
Don't worry, we'll give it toys. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Die, Squirtle.
Why would you have a Cramorant?
It also throws a Pikachu at you. And my Pokemon was holding a Lumberry, so I thought it was funny.
Well, it didn't get a chance to throw a Pikachu at me.
Wrong, Ogerpone. It has agoraphobia.
It has social anxiety.
I bet it doesn't want to go into the village. The villagers did a pretty good job of chasing it away. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, maybe Ogerpone can wait for us here. We can go gather information while it waits. Do you think it'll be okay? Pay attention now, Ogerpone. We go in the village, you stay here. Ogerpone, stay. Do you understand? Oh? I'm gonna take that as a no. Wait for us till we come back, okay? So cute. Pony! Looks like it understood that. What was wrong with what I said? Gather info about the Loyal 3.
Kieran, is your hand okay?
I saw Pheasantipity zoom through the sky.
Rock.
It was so much cooler than the stories say. You added a clue to the Loyal 3's whereabouts. Oh right, I didn't do this yet. I forgot to do the couple again after I disconnected that one time. I could show them the other one.
On your bad vibes. Reanimated the Loyal 3.
A happy little family.
Alright, you wouldn't have the emote anymore either.
Yeah, I got it just now. Thankfully, I remembered when I passed by them. Still no grandma.
Whisper, whisper.
Thought someone had collapsed, so I went to check on them, but it was just a monkey Dory taking a nap. It can be so peaceful around that pond out there. What an ideal place for a snooze.
It was Kieran's bad vibes. The freaking loyal three were just like, I smell teenage angst.
Have you seen Okie Dokie of the Loyal 3? The purple scarf it wears is so lovely. It's all wandering around the barrens. You got all 3 clues. It literally said Ponyo. I have to name the 3rd one on Mason. I have to name my Ogrepone on Mason's Ponyo. Back, Ogrepone. Alright, let's combine the info we've gathered. You go first, Kiki. Okay, well, here's what I heard. I see. Interesting. Thanks to the information you two brought back, I think I know where exactly each of those lousy 3 is hiding.
I like how they're calling them the lousy three.
I knew the mask retrieval squad I assembled wouldn't let me down. Rest assured, your fearless leader, that's me, sees your hard work and effort. I'll record everything we found out about those 3 to your Rotom phone. Wait, that way we won't forget any of it. Whereabouts of Okidoki, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity have been added to your map. Now then, let's retrieve those masks. We can do this. I'm not going. Well, you're part of the team. You need to come along. As long as Sen's around, I'm sure Ogrepone will feel safe. But now he's jealous. Besides, I got things to do. Sorry. Poor child. Wonder why he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of this ourselves. You can decide where we head first. Get all of Ogrephone's masks back, alright?
Time to go up to the dreaded mountain. Gonna suck. Anyway.
I once again climbed a mountainside.
Once again, cut a useless object.
Do that. Didn't mean to sneak around you, teenage nurse.
I am 100% in the belief that it was Kieran's bad vibes that revived them. Like, cause he's obviously like having some like real anger going on, so he was probably like, I want revenge on the people that were mean to the ogre and me.
Yeah.
And then, you know, the lousy 3 want to also have revenge on the ogre, so the vibes came together in the wrong way.
Yeah.
I sure am climbing up this mountain to save me time.
I love that Ogrepone follows you.
Hey, you.
Look at him! Look at 2 FPS boy back there.
I love how the Pokemon become 2 frames per second when you're far away from them.
So hi Shinx, bye Shinx.
No, the child! Alright, you bullies.
Real.
Maybe you wouldn't gotten your asses kicked if you weren't stealing what didn't belong to you.
Here's the buff one, Okie Dokie, with all of its mean muscles. Hey, I may be wrong about this, but has it gotten bigger than when we last saw it? Sounds like they gave that Herba Mystica. Kinda cut this Pokemon down in size. We'll get you with our Pika clone team.
Oh, I see you're a psychic type, huh? I know exactly who to use for this situation. It's Arvin time.
Hey, I once again cannot throw Pokeballs yet. Let me just stun it. Scarf's way too stylish for the likes of you. I'm gonna teach you to sit the hard way. I used Thunder Wave, and then her Morpeko also used Thunder Wave. Is fair? Sweetie. Type is Okie Dokie. I feel like Dark will do it. Wait, I have an idea. Where's like let your leader have the last attack. I want to finish it off. It's barely been hurt. Your Morpeko is dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam Bitter Blade. Morpeko always hungry. I'm gonna swords dance again. I think I'm gonna do that, yeah. This should do a nice hefty damage. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Bear, they're out of food. I was gonna feed them after I was done, but if you wanna feed them, that also works. They're like completely out of food. They just have some bits.
The bits, the bits.
Yeah? That's what you get, says Carmen to Okie Dokie. Hey look, I dropped a mask. Fun! We did it, we got the first mask back. Cornerstone mask retrieved. Banyo! Sure is happy. No, I felt this way at the crystal pool too, but we make a good team. Sure. Let's take the rest of the loyal 3 down. Alright, I guess you're gonna fucking stun it. I don't need Len to stun it. So that pheasant might get its ass kicked if I just, like...
He just
Thunderbolt
goes max speed on Miraidon while Ogrephone's following me.
it. Nice exercise.
Try to keep up Ogrepon. Oh, the Clefairy. Hi, Clefairy.
I'd actually just run back because I think Thunderbolting the bird will... Okay. Hate when I accidentally open the map. Please stop.
I think I've gone too far. Ogrephone's nowhere to be seen. Yes, hi Rosa, Rosa, Rosa.
Oh, hi. 2 FPS bird. thunderbolt you into the ground, asshole. Maybe this was the cave you got lost in.
Yeah, that certainly looks like the cave I got lost in, and I was like, where the fuck am I?
Where the bird goes.
I don't want to go back in there, though.
ATMs. Yeah, this place kind of sucks, huh? Fuck did it go? Oh. Can I just... Okay, hear me out. Instead of trying to find where it went in the cave, I'll climb around the mountain and find the entrance where it is. That cave is way too much of a maze.
See? Now you know my struggle. Now it's time for me to gather information. Informatione.
Worked. It worked! It teleported me to where I was supposed to be standing.
I mean, hey, if it works.
That's the one that flies. Pheasantipity. This one's gotten bigger too, huh? Time to bring this one down. A thunderbolt.
Imagine it's not even flying.
Imagine it's like ground flying, like in fly score or whatever the fuck. Thunder! Thunder! I know our enemies, but its face is so pretty. Doesn't it remind you of me a little? No, it doesn't! I will murder it! Aww. I'm gonna be the one who deals more damage. You got that? I didn't do that much damage. Paralyzed it though. I just find it really funny that the bird like one-shot Morpeko, but I had Focus Sash. And then Morpeko then got poisoned anyways and died from poison. Fuck your Morpeko. Wonder what close combat would do. A little less than thunder.
The deer must find the third clue. Let's split up and search for clues.
What if I killed all of her Pokemon?
How the second, huh?
Hey! Guys, just because you got the fucking zoomies doesn't mean you should, like, knock over my stuff. These are collective. Oh, hi, Ogrepone. Oh! Ogrepone made my speed rise. Ogrepone is cheering for you.
Ogrepone just being like, fuck 'em up! Where is the third clue? Where's third clue? Where?
I talked to, like, a child, and then a lady, and then a dude, I think.
I talked to a dude and a lady, but... So I guess I have to find the child.
The child. Pretty good on this frickin' bird.
See, child.
Actually, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna Swords Dance twice again. It gets the job done.
Where's the child?
I think it was near like the start, like when you first walk into town, but in that after the cutscene.
Well, it can't be the one with the Poliwag, because the Poliwag
No.
is not with yellow.
Alright.
That fucking hurts and I can't find the child.
Really, the tactic for these fucking losers is is Swords Dance twice and Bitter Blade.
As long as it works, I guess.
You never stood a chance. Goodbye. You never stood a ghost of a chance. I dropped a mask too, just like the last Pokemon. Bone.
My freaking neck.
Masks back where they belong. it, Ogrepone. No opponent's gonna give us any trouble so long as we're a team. Kiki really should have come with us. Oh, one more mask remaining. Let's make this loyal one, a loyal nun. Let me go back to town and see if the child is still... Then I'll remember where it exactly... So I'll come back to the outside of town. Hello, my friend. Holy shit, you're doing wheelies, by the way? Recording that?
Right on, Nicole.
I think. Where did we enter town, actually? From over here. Is this where you entered town after the cutscene?
Get from this bridge.
There should have been, like, a child around here. Wait, is it...
There, child, found child. Blending in with the flowers.
Okay. They're not there anymore, but this is... I knew it was, like, near where you entered, but I couldn't remember exactly where.
I hate my Joy-Cons so much. My Joy-Cons will do this thing where only one of them gets, like, red as, like, plugged in to the Switch. So then one of them just never works. And it does it randomly every time.
Nintendo sucks.
I really can't just keep having my neck looking down at it anymore. It hurts.
Yeah, that's really bad for your, like, neck deformity, too. You're, like, fucked up bone.
You leave me alone.
I'm just saying, I feel like it is bad for your health indeed. I am agreeing, and I hope that it doesn't last.
Leave me alone with my neck shape. I didn't ask for my neck to look the way it does.
Just worried about your bones, not about the looks.
Glass bones.
Glass
paper
bones
skin,
and
glass
paper
bones.
skin.
I like the way her rotund phone looks.
I thought that earlier too. I almost like said out loud, like, I like her phone case, and just decided not to.
She doesn't deserve the compliment.
That's kind of what my thought process was. Okay. But we just switch out Mega Man.exe to be in the first spot. Because quickest way to get through these fights for me is swords dance twice and then hit him. TM. In the TM. Oh, it's not a TM, it was just a potion. I thought it was like a TM.
It lied to us.
The TM? Yes, also hello Sawaddle. I'll just quick ball this Sawaddle real quick. That's kind of gay. That's a joke. The Sawaddle the swaddle entry was like, when it meets another swaddle, they rub their bumps together. Aw, I'm glad Rockruff is here. I like Rockruff. Mienfu is an interesting be here.
Pheasantipity was a Pokemon with short, dull feathers, but wished to be beautiful like to gain an exquisite appearance. Well, it's gonna get ruined.
Yes. Oh, Oricorio. Hello. There's not even any flowers here. Hello, giant monkey. It's the cocky looking one. The huge head must mean it's a monkey dory. Hunky dory. Now it's all gotten bigger like this though. Give me a break.
But do you know how like Ogrefon like follows me around? It's supposed to follow you around. I like go up the mountain and Ogrefron's just immediately right there.
Time for us to put this one in its place then. I'll Swords Dance once because it's weak to Night Slash. I wonder if it'll go all red in the face if we give it a good trouncing. Time to find out. Who says trouncing?
Oh, I am stuck. I am stuck. I am stuck. I am stuck.
Spam the shit out of B. And also, I guess you could try to fly. I'll paralyze it. I'll go ahead and Swords Dance a second time. I think I can one-shot it. Close.
I guess I'm on ceiling. And there's nothing I can do about it, I suppose.
Someone's got a weakness. We can just keep up using that move till it faints. No, I'm gonna one-shot it. Give me a second.
It's literally stuck. It won't let me open up the menu. Jesus
Didn't want to wrestle it.
Christ. Like I was pressing Y to like, you know, try to like go into the menu and like teleport back, and it wouldn't even let me do that. And there was nothing I could do with Mirai on. It wouldn't do anything.
Are you still stuck?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say, push comes to shove, I can finish this fight and then disconnect, and then it would like reload you. Okay.
Link, what are you doing here? There's just a singular spoink on this mountain.
Fuck Mojo Jojo.
Hey. How's it going?
We're like the ogre and its masks. We help bring out each other's full power. There it is. We got the last mask.
Oh, there's the blue flowers for the Oricoro.
Oh, okay.
It's in the tree.
Congratulations, Ogrepone, and good work, Sen. We've got all the masks.
Oh, man. Somehow you're crazy if you think I'm gonna go through that cave system.
Yeah, I was like, let me just exit and go around. Thank goodness it all worked out, right, Ogrepone? Sen, sis. Huh, Kiki, what's up? Well, I wanted to ask a favor. I want you to come to the village and bring the ogre with you. Are you sure it's safe? You gotta trust me, it'll be okay, I promise. That's all I wanted to ask. Just come. I wonder what's gotten into him. Everyone in the village thinks that Ogrepone's a menace, right? Hope he knows what he's doing. Come on. But he did have a confident look in his eyes. Let's trust Kiki and head to the village, finally. If things go south, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over. I hate her.
Hey, you little shit. Oh, you could go through the cave system and dodge me. Well, no.
Miss me with that cave shit.
I've been stuck there once, not again.
You really don't want to be here, do you? Don't worry, it'll be fine. Kiki, what's this all about, really? I know you must be scared, Ogrepone, but I did my best. So just trust and come with me, okay? Love Ogrepone.
I knew I'd become my best friend, friend. Heck you.
So that's the Ogrepone. It's actually real? Let's trust Kieran. So this is the ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of Ogrepone, who have been so sorely wronged. For too long, we've told tales casting you as the villain here in Kitakami. We all owe you a great apology. What's going on? Why the sudden about face? Kieran's been running around the whole village telling everyone the true story of what happened. I was worried he'd stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but... We're so sorry, dear ogre. Ogrepone's so cute, me. Things like that I was wrong. Wrong to worry so much. Who knew Kiki had it in him, especially since he usually hates talking to people. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want. You don't need to hide your face when you do. 3 masks we kept at Kitakami Hall rightfully belong to you all along. If you managed to get them back from those 3 villains, please feel welcome to keep them. We got the masks back and we managed to clear Ogrepone's name. Now that's what I call a happy ending. One last thing to do, let's escort Ogrepone back to its home.
It's just a little guy.
It really is. Aww. It just like suddenly climbed down like a building side and jumped off of like the top of the little outdoors Pokemon Center thingy.
Let's see.
I'm dying.
Dying Squirtle. Where's the next one?
I'm gonna climb the mountainside again.
Locals believe worshipping Okidogi will grant you kindness and help keep things okie dokie between you and other people. Okidogi was once a smaller and weaker Pokemon, but a desire for strength led it to gain powerful muscles. Psycho chest.
I don't know how the fuck Ogrepun's gonna follow me while I climb this fucking hill.
It just keeps, like, popping in and out. Don't worry.
Can't believe they're letting me get away with this.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Sure speeds things up to not have to walk all the way around the mountain.
Yeah, especially when there's not really a lot of convenient places to fly. Hello, 2 frames per second, dog.
Well, here we are. Fun! It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to Ogrepone. Take care, okay, Ogrepone? Oh?
Okie dokie, you are a bad boy. Bad.
Real. Hey, you know what? I think Ogrepone might want to go with you. Hey, hold up. If it's not gonna stay here, then I want Ogrepone to come with me. Kiki. I know I'm being real selfish, but Sen, please. Let me battle you, and I want to see which one of us should get to keep Ogrepone with them. Kiki. I know you really love Ogrepone. I really honestly understand. But you have to think about Ogrepone's feelings, too. I want to battle anyway.
Fuck Ogrepone, I still want to battle.
I like how it's like ... I want to battle anyway.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Oh, Kieran did nothing wrong, 2023. Ready to battle? Yeah. I like how it's dramatically raining. Well then, let's get started. Whoever wins gets to go to be Ogrepone's partner. I wonder what happens if you lose. So don't you dare hold back. Damn, he gripped that ball. He doesn't, like, sniff the ball anymore. Also, he's a shift tree now.
He's gripping that ball like it owes it money.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the poison trainer and like the Sword and Shield.
You're not holding back, thank you, but I won't hold back either.
Where she's like freaking pressing the button of the Pokeball really hard.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just like, Christ lady.
Good. Jesus. I'll be less lazy with this Kieran fight. I was lazy with the last Kieran. Fight? Fight. If I can speak. Forgot that I had Shell Bell and Mega Man.exe so that I get extra recovery whenever I use Bitter Blade.
Oh, fun when you're fighting the 3 Pokemon in battle. Ogre Pond standing behind you.
Yeah, it's cute. It's
So
like,
cute.
you go do your thing. Ah. Break time. Your Poliwrath won't stand a chance against Flower Trick. Guess luck isn't on my side, but it doesn't matter. I got this.
I got this. He doesn't got this.
Yeah. Yon Mega. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, can I Bitter Blade this Diplin?
Worshipping Monkey Dory leads to success in life, that doing so will make everything hunky-dory.
Hunky Dory gets me every time.
Monkey Dory was originally a clumsy and dim-witted Pokemon, but longing for cleverness, it led it to great wisdom in its early mode. Mega Man.exe versus Diplin. Who will win? Overcon. I guess it'll follow me practically anywhere. Blood Teeth Relish. Good for it, good for it.
Ooh, they're gonna do a Polya hotfix tomorrow? Hell yeah.
Oh no. They're gonna get rid of the infinite use candles.
Oh no.
They're gonna be like, we noticed that the candle isn't leaving your inventory. Gotta stop that.
My one fear would be if they fixed the red presents being so glitchable. I think that we would, like, have a strike. if that happened. The whole, like, glitch decor community, which is fucking huge, would be pissed. Speaking of, I put Reth's pot on my stove because with presents and merging. You get like a pot from Reth at level 4, and I was like, I want to put this on my stove, so I just put it on top of like a present, and then shoved it in my stove. You can kind of see the colors of the presents if you look at like the bottom part of my stove. It's funny. Here's Reth's pot on the stove where it belongs. And then I also used presents to put one of the like veggie pot planters on my like kitchen counter. Because normally you can't place it there. Figures, he says. Look at him, he's so defeated. I knew I couldn't win. But I just couldn't give up. Jesus. Punching the ground every time. I'm sorry. Oh, Kiki. Pone? I think it's time for you to catch Ogre Pone, Sen. Can I choose the ball? Also, I should stun it. Ogrepone wants to test its strength against you. Do you want to battle Ogrepone so that you can catch it? Yes. Phone, yo! Aww. It's like, I want to mirror the other masks. terastallizing. Ooh, that's cool. That's fucking that's insane. That looks awesome. It terastallizes its mask, so that's what Ogerpon is capable of. The mask, specifically. Okay, so I have to just destroy it then, huh? Okay, I think it's a fire type right now, so I'm gonna do this.
Baby.
Waterfall. That worked. Look at you adapting to Ogerpon's type. I knew you could handle this. I'm assuming I can't throw a Pokeball. Next mask. Memories of adventuring with you grant Ogerpon strength. Aww. Ooh, that's awesome! It looks so cool. I one-shot it. You really are good, Sen. I'm no match. Memories of working together to retrieve the masks grant Ogerpon strength. Damn, that's cool.
You know what else is cool? Fun.
Hawaii.
Making my way up back to where Ogerpon lives.
Memories of a partner from long, long ago grant Ogerpon strength. Damn, these are good designs. Yeah, okay. That did more damage than I thought it would.
I love just the surprise Pikachu face that Ogerpon does. Alright, goodbye, Ogerpon. Ogerpon? Wait, what do you mean? Where you going?
Yeah. You know what's funny? I still never went back through this game and caught the Titan Pokemon.
That's alright.
I think that's everything Ogerpon's got. Now's your chance to catch it.
Now's your chance. Now's your chance. Now's...
Oh boy, I can choose a ball. What ball should I put it in? Beast Ball?
That would be hilarious, honestly.
Honestly, I'm doing it. I like Ogerpon on a Beast Ball. Mischief-loving Pokemon is full of curiosity. It battles by drawing out the type-based energy contained within its masks. Ogerpon entrusts you with the Quarterstone Mask, Wellspring Mask, and Hearthflame Mask. You put the masks in your bag, other items pocket.
I like how you're just like goodbye and Pon is like, Pon, no!
Yeah. Hey, well done, Sen. That was pretty impressive. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Take good care of it. Yeah. Can't I be like you? Poor kid. Wah! Poor child.
Oh, wow.
I hate when he gets like that. Dude, just let him be sad. It's fine to be sad. He just shouldn't be punching shit. Don't worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become Ogerpon's partner. Come on, let's head home. Hey Sen, good morning. I got a message from Carmen. She says she's waiting for you at Loyalty Plaza and that you should hurry up and meet her there. Hey, why do you always use me as your messenger boy, huh? I don't do anything. Carmen does everything. I don't do shit, dude. Relinquish Benoy soon. Can I get the different colored clothes now?
Longest fun stream ever. When...
Absolutely not true. but funny.
I know it probably wasn't. But I just wanted to make the funny though.
I think my longest stream was 14 hours. Which is twice as much as this right now. And it's because I literally played like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl all fucking day.
You were just that excited and it's okay.
Honestly, I just take any Pokemon content they give me. Regardless of quality.
veteran.
After the very necessary pre-bed Polya helping 3 people clip antlers into their hearth. Yeah. Honestly, I'm supposed to help someone put, like, the stockings on their fireplace, too. But not today, not today, not today. Snow snugs. There you are, you took your time. You battled really... Yeah, you really battled great yesterday. Yes, the mask retrieval squad has completed its mission. So Kiki. Well, he shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday. He won't come out? Yeah.
But when?
Oh, but don't
Our
you feel
friend.
too guilty. It all started because I said we should keep the whole Orgapon thing a secret. It sure fucking did.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't think it, but Kiki's got a bit of an ego too. He doesn't take losing well. I mean, he wouldn't take losing well like 7 times in a row while you shit on him his whole life. Anyway, how's Orgapon doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Orgapon myself. Guess Kiki's rubbed off on me a bit. You think you could let me have a battle with Orgapon? Okay. I know you'd say yes. You're not one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. I guess. Which one? I've got 2. What if I use the other one? It's not the same one! I should use the other one. I should use Dorothy. This is gonna be funny, actually. Yeah, Dorothy, baby! I'm dying.
Dying Squirtle.
Where did Ogrepone even go? Like the one from the... You don't belong here.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Oh, it's maskless. Mask on. Oh, even though its face is so fucking cute. Love it. Love Ogrepone. Baby.
Yes. He's wearing an ugly sweater.
It's already wearing a corner.
Also, don't mind me. I was rolling an obey me. My boy is wearing an ugly Christmas sweater.
You got Ogrepone on your team. I think its battle style changes depending on the mask. So is it all set and ready to go? Yeah. I like how it's not the same Ogrepone. Next week, we for sure are like gonna explore and like fill the Pokedex probably, right? Because we didn't really look at this place that much, and there's probably a lot of secrets. Maybe wake up early for this, you know, you better make it worth my time. You told me to meet you here. Betraying Ogrepon, is it impossible to progress the DLC? That would be kind of funny.
Yes, we are actually. We're the champions. One of them at least.
Ivani! Good. Not change its type yet because that would kick its ass. Soft locked DLC. That would be kind of wild. Maybe you. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe you can't trade it until the DLC is completed, but then I don't know. I don't fucking know. Fuck. I wanna do only Ogrepon for this fight. Shit. Might not happen.
The child! I'm tired of losing.
Cudgel it? You're so sure. Jesus. As soon as I survive a turn. Can I Terra to rock? Would that be bad or good? Fuck! I feel like it would be, I don't know. I don't know. God. Stalin, baby. How many times can I do that? Those moves? Show me your moves. Yes. Thank God. Oh, that critical hit came out of nowhere. I could have sworn it was gonna be a regular hit.
Ain't that the truth? That's like every, like, Nuzlocker.
Yeah.
Whenever we did with the critical hit. I didn't tell you to wake up early, so that's on you.
I know, right? I like how I've been in this battle so long you caught up.
I technically would have been still ahead of you, but more for the fact that I wanted to go get a shuppet.
Yeah, you wanted a shuppet. Shuppet. doing this. It was worth it. It was worth the like 40 potions I used. Nice. I take it back, the rock mask was the good call. Just Terra immediately instead of waiting like I did. I did it! It was worth it! It was worth the like 40 potions I used!
The bit. The bit.
The bit! The bit! Oh, Amy caught Ogrepone just showed up on my screen.
Well, that happened a while ago, so,
I lost, but I'm not surprised. You and Ogrepone really do get along, don't you? It's almost making me jealous.
Come on, come on.
I actually, this is awkward to tell you, but
Hell yeah, good job.
Hey there, Sen, this is Briar. Seems all student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community center? Message received, loud and clear. Carmen's with you? Wonderful, that's one less phone call I have to make. Kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you become fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. Well, head on over to the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students. She's right about it being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends, and now... Oh well, that's good. Oh, go see that nosy old guy. I don't really want to, but I guess I can play nice this one time. Okay, go pawn. Rock'em sock'em ogre pawn.
My 41 full restores.
It wouldn't have been a problem if I just tear it immediately at the start. But I thought that the Leaveney might have grass type moves and that it would fuck me over if I rock tear it. But it didn't, it just had bug type moves and like swords dance. Ah, Sen. Everybody's here. Well, most of us are here anyway. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's all give him our full attention. Oh yes, thank you for coming. I've been told that our student pairs have now finished visiting all the signboards in Kitakami, which means your self-guided tour is at an end. Hear that? We did it! We found them all! That was so much fun. But thank you for saying so, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you. Kitakami mochi set! You can put the mochi set in your bag's other items pocket. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd wrap up the tour this quickly. You're quite the prodigies. Our visitors from Paldeo still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakami and all it has to offer. Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please. However, sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Carmen, Kieran, and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy a little early. Oh. Again, truly sorry, but there have been some developments concerning the Great Crater. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I realize I was here as your chaperone, but you kids have all proven to be very capable. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead. I'll mention it. You can leave these kids to me. Now then, Carmen, I believe you had something you wanted to say? Yes. Unfortunately, my brother's not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. Anyway, so all you know, this village is where I was born. I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all. Yikes. Felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. But then we spent some time together and none of you were the way I imagined you'd be at all. You were all really nice once I actually talked to you. Yeah, maybe you should be such an asshole. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know anything about. Real. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting our village. Especially you, Sen. I'm glad you came to visit. I mean, it's not like this is goodbye forever. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You better come visit soon. Oh, I almost forgot. I still need to get packed and everything. Not goodbye, okay? We're definitely gonna see each other again.
I don't like those vibes.
It's Carmen for you, I suppose. You never know quite what to expect from her. Each moment spent with you kids is just dazzling for an adult like me. It's almost blinding. Anyway, that about wraps up this school trip. Let's all give our caretaker a big thank you.
A deer noise.
What happened, dear?
You will soon see. You will see the bad vibes.
No. I need to become... Oh no, he's having a mental breakdown. I need to become a lot stronger. No! Stronger, 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 and stronger. My son, he's having a mental breakdown. Someone get him a therapist.
This wouldn't have happened if she would have just let us tell the truth.
Also, like, she's probably spent her entire life shitting on him like she does.
Yeah.
This is how school shooters are born. Just you wait, Sen! He's gonna come murder me in my sleep.